Yo ho ho. And hello, hello. If I sound a little quieter or more distant or something, it's because my mic stand, like, kinda broke. So I can't have it lean forward as much as usual. I did a test recording and it's, like, kinda fine. So I hope it's okay. But that's a bummer. It happened just as I was setting up the stream. Oh well. Let us just go talk to the... Well, I was literally one step away from doing the cutscene.
どうも、おばちゃん。何をさらわれたって、茜さんも怪我させられたとか。もうご存知だったんですね。
Yeah, kind of did a shit job, didn't we?
私ってやつはどれだけ人を見る目がないんだよ。あんたたちにあの子たちを預けた途端、これか。
Sorry.
そう言わねえでくれよ。それよりおばちゃんさ、千歳って子見なかったかい？俺らと一緒にいた。なんだい、あの子にも愛想つかされたのかい。
Maybe
そうい
not
えばさ
quite.
っきそこを歩いてったね。どこに向かって行きました？さあ、そこまでは。それに見かけてからもうずいぶん経つよ。そうですか。
Activate our ability that allows us to see tracks.
エイジを探そうとしてるはずだ。裏切りの仕返しか、ラニを取り戻すためか。どっちにしたって、いずれはあいつのところに現れる。
ってことはつまり、
俺らもエイジのとこに行けば、千歳を見つけられる。
Do we have a tracking device on
それ
him?
が分かりゃ苦労しねえって。
三人よれば文殊の知恵ってやつだ。どうだ、春日。
大道寺のセーフハウスは、エイちゃんはずっとあそこにいて、花輪さんと一緒に俺らの動きを見張ってたんだ。何か手がかりを残してるかも。
なるほどな。いいだろう、戻ってみるか。まだ警察がいるかもしんねえが、それでも遠巻きに見るくらいはできる。
しかし俺ら、ちいちゃんがいねえだけでこんなむさ苦しい絵になるんだな。どうなんだこれ。
いいんだよ、そんなことは口に出さなくったって。
It's true, though. We need her. We need Chitose. We should head to the Daidoji safe house. Yeah, maybe we should. I'm not doing anything until we got her back. Nothing else will be done. Not a single thing. Luckily, there aren't any side quests. Oh. What's going on here now? Oh, I guess, right, somebody did die there, didn't they? Two people, in fact.
殺に捕まってたら身動き取れなくなるとこだ。
花輪たちの遺体はもう運び出されてったか。何にせよ、これじゃ部屋に。
Yeah, I guess that should have been obvious, huh?
一番なんて職質されただけでアウトだぜ。パスポートもねえし、もう桐生さんとか大道
So
の
we
パー
didn't
に
get
頼
it
れね
back.
さて、それはどうでしょうね。お前らは
Were you the guys working with them in that safe house? Part of the gang? I think so.
我々は花輪の数少ない部下です。指示を受けて、急ぎ茜さんたちの専用機を手配してたんですがね。まさかこんな事態になるとは。あそこで何があったかは、室内の監視カメラ映像で把握しています。
Surveillance camera.
パレカナの内通者だったことも。そうかい。花輪さんのことなんだけど。そのことでしたら、あなたのせいじゃありませんよ、春日さん。
Thanks for being real about
気が
that.
回らなかったのは我々の落ち度です。ただでさえアウェイのハワイであるにもかかわらず、十分な人員が揃っていなかった。
Sure did.
だからパレカナにばかり気を取られ、他がおろそかになった。つまり今回の任務を過小評価した上の判断ミスです。
あんた。
それにあなた方がいなければ 我々は今も茜さんを見つけられませんでした。花輪のことを気に病む必要はありません。
ありがとうよ。けどやっぱり俺に何の責任もねえとは思えねえ。
But you weren't.
だからこの始末は俺がつけるよ。
あなたがそういう人だから我々も今ここにいるんです。
どういうことだ？
場所を変えましょうか。三田村英二という人物についてこちらで調べを入れました。何かお役に立つことがあるかもしれません。それをお伝えしたく思います。
Sounds like some good news.
どっかにいい場所が？
以前桐生さんが使っていたホテルの部屋へ。場所はご存知ですね。我々は先に行っています。
Don't they have eyes on that?
大人数で目立ちたくありません。
Maybe they just wouldn't expect us to come back there. It's such a bad hiding spot that it, circles around to being good.
なかなか気遣いのできる連中じゃねえか。
These are
花輪
people.
の教育が良かったんだろうな。ああ、行こう。
Chitose. What do you mean what's on my face? Huh? My face is fine. But yours won't be if you don't stop. But I don't want to fight because that would mean EXP that Cheetus is not getting.
これだな。うまく取れたぜ。
Okay. All the way over there. It's not that far. But if I run, we're more likely to run into fights. And we can't have that. We're at almost $500,000. Where was the entrance? Here. The outboard. First time finding that. Not that it's gonna hit my head much, but cool. Hello.
お待ちしていました。どうぞ。
もともとこの部屋を桐生さんに用意したのもあんたらだったんだな。
ええ、そう
Well,
い
yeah,
うこと
probably.
です。前もって桐生さんの病状を聞いてはいましたが、今回の任務がこうまで危険になるのは予想外だったんです。
Yeah, the Daidoji just aren't all
茜
that
さんを見つけ
good,
保
are
護
they?
するという一点だけだったので。
じゃあそれで言うとあんたらはもう任務完了じゃねえのか？茜さんは病のとこで治療中だ。今すぐ迎えに行きゃいい。
まあ、おかげになってください。やはり説明には少し時間がかかりそうだ。
Well, I mean, we don't have any other leads, so it's not like we're losing time otherwise if we,
大道寺
you
の
know,
目的は
don't
茜さん
rush.
の保護ではなく、パレカナが血眼になって探しているものを横取りするということにあったようです。あなた方のおかげで今は茜さんといたラニがパレカナの探し物だったと理解しています。
じゃあ大道寺一派も病たちと似たり寄ったりってことか。
と言いますと、
病たちも茜さんに何の価値があるか知らずに探してたんだ。理由はハワイの組織がみんなこぞって茜さんを追いかけてたから。で、
Seems kind of
そ
dumb.
いつを交渉のカードにして裏社会に食い込むつもりだった。
なるほど。そうですね。状況はよく似ています。ただ大道寺の場合、茜さんを追う黒幕がパレカナであることは初めから知っていたようです。
Great.
なんだって？
これはここだけの話にしていただけますが、パレカナは日本政府にある取引を持ちかけてきています。
もったいぶるじゃねえか。
Not surprising.
なんだいそのある取引ってのは。
原発から出続ける大量の放射性廃棄物をパレカナが引き取って処分
That's what I thought.
はあ？
彼らの所有するネレ島には核のゴミを埋められる土地と施設があります。パレカナはそれを 清流会の海老名を通じて日本政府に売り込んできたんです。
海老名を通じて？
I guess Ebina could also just be a plant by the government, you know. He was only a part of the police to set all of this up and blah blah blah. Either way.
渡りに船と言える。日本政府の主流派も大いに乗り気です。停止中の原発を動かす。新たに建造する。なんなら他国にも輸出して莫大な利益を得られる。しかし大同寺一派はどうにも話がうますぎると疑っています。そこには何か落とし穴のようなものがあるのではないかと。
Probably more than
落
one.
とし穴って何のことなんだ？
それはわかりません。穴の仕掛け人にその隠し場所を聞いたって答えは返ってこないでしょう。だからパレカナの真意を確かめるには上辺の交渉ではなく深く切り込まないと。そのためには強力な交渉材料が必要です。
じゃあその交渉材料が茜さんやラニってことか？
ええ。大道寺の上が我々にここまで情報を落としてくるのは初めてのことです。花輪の死は彼らにも想定外だったんです。
な、ちょっといいが、大道寺ってのは悪の組織みたいなもんなんだろう。
日本の影の権力者です。かつてほどの勢いはありませんが。
それがなんでハワイにまで人を送り込んでパレカナを調べるんだ？そっちにも何か真の狙いってのがあるんじゃねえのかよ。
何か誤解されているようですが、我々にとっての勝利は日本の国益です。ただし、闇雲に原発を動かす目先の利益よりも長期的な視野で物を見ます。パレカナのゴミ処分は確実に安全なのか、血税で賄うコストに見合うものなのか、将来においても正しかったと子供たちに誇れるか、国の舵を取る愛国者なら当然の懸念です。
Patriots. Every lalilulelo.
さすが影の権力者。
じゃあ聞くがよ。もし俺らでラニを取り戻すことができたら、あんたらはどう動く？
Lanilunelo.
何よりも
Aha.
パレカナの手の届かないところで保護します。そのために専用機も用意していました。
なら引き続きあんたらと俺たちの目的は同じってことだよな。茜さんとラニをパレカナの手から守る。
もちろんです。ですがそれもこの男の裏切りでご破産になりかけています。
ああ、そうだな。
And if we enhance the conversation that we saw in that photo just now,
三田村英
the
二。
text messages.
意外かもしれませんが、そのところ本名でした。もともとは東都新聞の政治部記者だったんです。
エイちゃんが分野？
ええ。しかし5年前に会社から解雇されています。理由は運転中に起こした人身
Vehicular assault, that's not very nice.
人を引いたってのか？
ええ。ただし三田村はヤクザにはめられたと供述しています。具体的には当時警視総監と癒着していた荒川組の幹部たちだと。当時三田村は警視総監と荒川組の癒着の証拠を見つけるべく日夜取材を続けていました。荒川組が目障りな存在とみなす程度には優秀な記者だったようです。ですがそれが良くなかった。その日深夜まで取材を続け、疲れ果てた三田村が夜道を運転中、突然歩行者が飛び出してきた。
じゃあそれが荒川組の仕業だって言ってるのか？
証拠はありません。ドラレコの映像からは確かに歩行者の飛び出しは不自然な挙動に見えます。ですが裏を返せばそれだけのことです。
Well, but if he ran after the hit, that's kind of the part that sticks out, isn't it?
幸い被害者が軽傷で済んだことと運転手の過失は軽度であるという判断から数十万程度の罰金の判決で済みました。ですが会社がそんな人間を雇い続けるかは別問題です。
もし事故が荒川組の仕組んだことだったとして判決に関係なく事故を起こさせた時点で狙いは達成してたってわけか。 荒川組が噛んでる証拠はないって話だったが、本当に何にもないのか？その
もし荒川組の仕業だったとして荒川真澄が噛んでいるとは考えづらいでしょう。目障りな分野一人組長がいちいち把握してるとは考えにくい。ただ沢城城がどうだったかは微妙なところです。奴ならやりかねないは我々としても見解が一致するところです。
もしもだけどよ、もしエイジの言ってることが本当なら俺と一緒じゃねえか。マフィアだのヤクザだのにはめられて人生めちゃくちゃにされるってよ。
それでその話がエイジの現在とどうつながるんだ？
I was going to say that, you know, Tommy didn't go as far as Eiji did, but he kind of tried, so. Huh.
NPO 法人ブリーチジャパンです。
エイちゃんがあいつブリーチジャパンにいたのか？
荒川組にはめられたと考える男がヤクザ根絶を標榜するブリーチジャパンに参加した。彼の内面は容易に想像がつきます。三田村はかなりの活躍を見せたようで、青木寮に見出され組織が解体されるまで東京地区の支部長についていました。
確か久米が横浜支部長だったな。妙なところで因縁がつながったな、春日。あ
あ、
でもわからねえ。
それだけエイちゃんがヤクザを恨んでるってんなら、なんで海老名とつるんでるんだ？あいつの歌う第二次大解散に騙されてるってことなのか？
Maybe.
今までの話を踏まえた上で、それでもエイジがヤクザと手を組むとしたら、理由はそこくらいしか思い当たらねえな。ヤクザ根絶のための苦肉の策ってところが。
And he had a fake
いやでもそれは変だろ。
paralyzed lower body to do it too.
今あいつがやってることに何の意味があるんだよ。マフィア引き連れて小さい女の子さらって何がしてんだよって話じゃねえか。
もはや目的すら見失ったのか何なのか。
エイちゃん本人に確かめるしかねえな。
だな。話を戻すぞ。海老名と手を組んだエイジはその後千歳のチャンネルを乗っ取ったってことか。
記者として活躍するはずだった人生を取り戻したかったのかもな。それで告発系 VTuber なんてのを始めた。
けどそのチャンネルも今や海老名の御用聞きだ。
三田村はハワイにおける
But the VTuber herself isn't gonna help him
我々
anymore.
の勢力もバックにつけています。
Probably.
何がこのまま見つからなければ我々の負けです。桐生さんの望みも花輪の死もつゆと消えます。
そう言われてもよ、あの子がどこに連れて行かれたかわからね
え。ちいちゃんからメールだ。
おあいつなんだって？
Was it actually her though, or was it just somebody using her for?
1枚だけ。
AO
どっか
fiber.
の店の看板。
But read what you said
こ
isn't
っそり
it?
取ったんだろう。ちいちゃんはここに来いって言いてんだ。
We've seen that place before, I think.
その店にエイジがいるってことか。トミー、これどうだ？わかると言ってくれ。
ああ、大丈夫だ。わかるぜ。
さすが。
春日さん、そこに何も。
そちら行ってみねえとわからねえ。
Raw. Could very well be a trap. Not by Chitose, of course, but by whoever picked up her phone. But we'll see. Let's hope she found, you know, the place and decided to give us a heads up rather than going solo. So that picture is it's of a place called Club Guilty. The only thing is, it's off District 5. That's Barracuda territory. We fucked them up. At least twice. Then we keep our guard up, right, Kasuga? I hate to say it, but there's a chance that Chitose is trying to screw us over again. She would never! Let's make sure we're ready for anything. Eri. Who was Eri again? Let me Google that. Like a dragon 7, 8. Oh yeah. Huh. She didn't leave that much of an impression on me. But I probably used her if she was available in the main game and not just some DLC or something. But anyway, Chitose is super good, and how dare you talk about her like that? Anyway, there is a quest, but we're not doing any quests until we have Chitose back. Look, guilty. Here we come. And we're probably strong enough. Shit, I gotta avoid those dinguses. Okay, we made it.
ここだ一番クラブギルティハワイの下品な店の中じゃ最高に金がかかる
The seediest. I was that just deadliest first. I was like, wow, but nope, it's just seedy.
ちいちゃんからだ。もしもし、俺だ。無事か、ちいちゃん。
Fucking bot. Report. Spam. I really wish it just took like 1 or 2 clicks to ban and block and report a bot. Like, why do I have to click on so many things and then even type a thing?
エイジを探してたの。そうする以外、したことを償えるやり方が思いつかなくて。
見損なってもらっちゃ困るぜ。そんなことしなくたって俺らは。
お願い聞いて。
Thank you, thank
エイ
you.
ジを見つけたの。クラブギルティの一番奥、ビップ席にいる。
And where are you?
ご機嫌で飲んでる。周りはパレカナのギャングだらけ。
そうか。わかった。ちいちゃんも中にいるんだな。なら、俺らもすぐ行く。今度は俺らの番だな。エイちゃんを捕まえて、絶対にラニを取り返すんだ。
ねえ待って。大丈夫なの？そんな簡単に私を信用して。
Sure we are.
私はエイジと一緒にみんなを騙してたんだよ。
But you didn't have a choice, surely.
今度こそ一番のこと殺す気かもしれないんだよ。
なんか第五地区の中でもこんなやりとりした気がするな。ちいちゃん、俺の答えはあん時と一緒だ。ちいちゃんを信用するって俺が決めたんだ。その結果がどうなろうが文句は言わねえ。
Yeah.
それにきっといい結果が待ってる。まったく人のいい野郎だ。
待ってるよちいちゃんみんなで迎えに行くからな。
聞こえたよってトミーに伝えて。
じゃまた後でな。
We'll get you back. What the fuck? Don't put me right next to a fight here. I don't want to fight these fuckers without my girl, Chi-chan. Jeez. We wouldn't stand a chance. Maybe I can already give her... Nope, can't even see her equipment stuff. Let's hope she's not under-equipped when we... if she is suddenly in a fight with us.
What the hell are you doing here?
中で連れと待ち合わせなんだ。ここ 通してもらうぜ。
The balls on this guy. Hey fellas, looks like we got ourselves a new punching bag.
I love being a punching bag.
ちいちゃん。行くぞ。
Just kidding.
I'll take you down.
やんのかこの野郎。
Whoop.
よし、やるぜ。
That won't hit everybody, will it? But plenty of them. Not bad. But could also be better. Shut up, car! Jeez. I wish I had Nanba's pigeon attack. I think that might hit everybody. But I can't really... Wait, there's another person somewhere. Oh, that guy. Okay, wait, hold on. Can at least get these two, I suppose. Jelly! Nice. Oh, that car guy was serious. And now he's leaving. That's a hit and run, my guy! I'm a cop! I mean, I used to be a cop. I won't remember your plate. But, just... it's fine. They are next. I don't like the idea of that. Oh, next car guy is here to cause trouble. What is wrong with these people, man? I can't get them both. Not with that move, at least. With that one, I could. I doubt that'll take any of them out, or at least the one with more health, but let's try. What? It looks way too slow. Hey, it actually killed them both. Nice.
さ、急ごうぜ。
Okay. Nice music. Oh, I can't save. This is a dungeon. Almost literally, the way this looks. Just with way more chill music than you'd expect from a real dungeon. Alrighty. Oh, gotta hit the button. You can never tell just by looking at a door if you need to walk into it or hit A. Sure, there's an A prompt when you need to hit A, but who pays attention to that? They think I'm gonna use my eyes? There he is, that son of a fuck. And he's noticed us.
やっぱり来たか。おーい、春日さん。こっちこっち。
Great. Way to ruin the party. So where's Chichan anyway?
さて。高みの見物といきますか。
Why don't you join us on the dance floor?
まあ、待っとけや。みんな。
Don't make me fight so much without Chichan. I scrolled the wrong way. Hey, that was really good. And re-raised our attack. Godlike. Maybe all are weak to fire? You are. Oh, they're level 32. I guess we're not level 40 yet here, so it's not that much of a gap. Boop. 1100 damage. Pretty nice. Pretty good. How about a Bourbon Buster? Or wait, are you weak to like lightning maybe? You're weak to gun. That's single target. And maybe it'll put you to sleep. Hey, I think I also gave him the upgrade that makes impairing debuffs more likely. So I guess sleep counts as that.
これが俺の真骨頂よ。
Birthday bonanza. I think that one's also AoE. Maybe, maybe not.
いや、すごいな、春日さん。大したもんだよ。
Have your legs not atrophied after what you did for several days, weeks?
もう死んじゃった
I don't believe you.
なんだと？
てめえ嘘つくんじゃねえ。
ああ、慰めにならないかもしれないけど、もうとっくに始末しちゃったから。
I don't believe you.
あんたたちがどんなに急いだって全然間に合わなかったんだよ。せっかく来てもらったのに。
I didn't catch at the start. Were they asking about Lani or Chitose? Because we know Chitose just talked to us, so that can't be true. But if they were talking about Lani, then I guess, you know, they could technically be telling the truth, but obviously they aren't.
無駄足だったね。ただ、もうここまでパーティーを邪魔してくれちゃったから、ただでは返してあげられない。
You're so right, bro.
俺と春日さんの中でもそれはさすがに無理。こ
The
こにいる
Daidoji
みん
will
な
handle
が納
that.
得できないよ。
Oh,
あ、気が利くね。
yeah.
殺したなんて大嘘。
千歳。
Different hairdo.
さっきまでお仲間とあの子をブライスに引き渡す相談してたくせに、覗き見、盗み聞きは得意でもされるのは慣れてないみたいね。ラニ
I
は
prefer the other look, but hey, she's also pretty like this.
さあ今頃海の底とか。
私が撃てないと思ってる。
Do it.
わかったわかった。まあちょっと落ち着こうよ。聞きたいんだけどさ、千歳はなんで俺がここにいるって分かったの？
カバンに GPS の発信機を入れておいた。
Mm-hmm.
あんたが大道寺のセーフハウスへ来た時にね。
そりゃ気づかなかった。春日さん聞いた？こういう子なんだよ。
She's the best. Nuh-uh, she's the best.
ああ、うまくてね。天才的と言っていいんじゃないかな。
At being the
だ
best.
から俺は千歳のチャンネルに目をつけた。
聞きたいことは済んだ。なら改めてこっちから質問。ラニはどこ？
参ったな。
Sure is ballsy, huh? There she is. Still a bad look, though. You're distracted. Ow! Jeez. I, for a second, was worried that that arm was going to get cut straight off, but the blade wasn't quite long or powerful enough for that, huh?
待ってろ、止血する。
無茶するな、ちいちゃん。
私はいいからラニを。
怪我人はおとなしくしとけって。
Oops. Just more goons.
まったく人様に銃を向けるなんて実家のご両親が見たらそっとするんじゃないか。親御さんを悲し
Hold-ups like this, though, by the way, are always so fucking stupid. Because you can always count on some interruption happening, and nobody ever pulls the trigger at those. What's the point of a hold-up like that if you're not going to immediately pull the trigger at any unexpected turn? That is the entire point. That's the entire threat. Like, hey, you move a single muscle, I'll fucking pull the trigger. They move a muscle, the trigger doesn't get pulled. What the fuck is the point? Just fucking shoot the guy. Anyway. And it goes both ways, right? Both for villains and for good people. It doesn't matter who does it. It's always this shit. Nobody ever fucking actually takes advantage of the situation.
ませてはいけないよ。千歳
Actually, I guess in this game, there was that part with Bryce, where somebody had a gun on somebody and pulled the trigger, but I don't remember if they pulled it because of some Twitch thing or just because. But of course, the gun was prepared beforehand and blah, blah, blah. Whatever. My point still stands.
うっさい。
バカ言え。こんな子持ってたら親御さんは鼻高々だろうよ。
Yeah.
ダニを引き出せたのは大手柄だ。ありがとな、ちいちゃん。
一番。
さあ、
We love you, Chitose.
ダニを取り返すぞ。
もうよ。あんなぎゅうぎゅうに縛りやがって、かわいそうに。
Yeah, that's a very rough spot.
どの口がって話なのは分かってる。
I trust you forever.
お願い。
な、頼む。
I don't know if you have equipment on you, but either
それ
way.
聞かねえだろこいつ。
さっさと片付けてちゃんとした治療をしねえとな。
Yeah.
よっしゃ。
I think she was in her... Right, she is in her starting class, so she should have equipment, because nobody else can take her weapon at least. And hey, that's worth something. So... how about this? That didn't hit anything. Alright. Two dudes over there. Can I take care of those two? Multiple enemies, maybe with this. Let's try it. Oops. I am incapable of hitting this this attack's prompts. It's just not possible. At least we got them both to bleed. And that guy will die, but that one most likely won't. So that's a bit of a bummer. Moving on. Bonanza's one target after all. Okay. Weak to lightning, we do like that, but we only got one target. It's kind of hard to see the movement circle. Not really, I guess. But it kind of blends in. I guess we can maybe, if you move over again, maybe we can... if this guy moves over, if that guy moves over... Like, getting this guy in an AoE is pointless because he's gonna bleed out anyway. But if I could hit this guy in any way together with the rest. But I don't think the game's gonna be giving that to me. I guess let's try that birthday bonanza on this guy. Not enough. Wait, how about the firing squad? That way? Is that gonna hit you? Should, it might. That should work. Why'd you step back? Surely it still works. It kinda worked, but the guy survived. Unlike that one. No, not the slash! Ow, I didn't get a single one. Haha. Well, there's not much left in these guys' tanks. Bam! Bummer that we couldn't kill them before they got in action, but you know. Okay, in this outfit, that hairdo also works, and with a swimsuit on also. I guess it's just the rest of the outfit wasn't quite bringing it together. Yeah. Fuck him up. Don't worry about it, they won't pull the trigger anyway. Nobody ever does.
何を返しちゃくれねえか。
まだ A ちゃん呼びなんだ。さすがに無理ありませんそれ。あんたとの今までのやりとり全部芝居なんですよ。
No, Kasuga was being pretty honest.
こっちは内心ヘドが出る思いだったんだ。ヤクザとお友達ごっこなんてね。
But that's what he is. I guess he's not technically a Yakuza anymore, but he never said he was, I think.
いいよ。春日さんがそう言うなら返してあげますよ。
You're gonna throw her down the stairs.
ただしこいつもセットでね。ああ、ダメダメ動いちゃう。こいつは衝撃で起爆するからくりなんだ。
Wow.
じっとしてないと。さてと。じゃあ
Maybe he's not so redeemable.
ラニちゃんをお返ししますよ。ブライスに引き渡しても
Maybe he's not like
どっ
Tommy.
ちみち殺すだけですし、早いか遅いかの違いでしょう。
おいやめろ。エイちゃん。
その呼び方やめてもらえます？
She's got the kid, and who's got the bomb? It's not a Kasuga. Oh boy. It's a fake. Hilarious.
ほんと騙されやすいんですね。それ爆弾なんかじゃないし、衝撃で起爆もしませんよ。
So he gave her back then. That's nice.
こちら。
Oh. Knockout gas? Sleeping gas, tear gas, yeah. Well, moving towards the bad guys might not be helpful, but, you know. What else are you gonna try?
でも残念。
Ow.
チーちゃん。ラニー。
Ow, jeez, man.
チーちゃん。
He toughed it out.
エイちゃん。
Yo, somebody call the cops.
ボンボヤージュ、春日さん。
This is literally broad daylight. Ain't no way. Come on. Come on. I know he's not too thick with the police right now, but jeez. Somebody's gotta be out there who can call them. We saw people walk by.
ラニーは
But we got Chitose back.
この先どうなるんだい。
多分ネレ島に連れて行かれて、あとはブライスがどうするか。
ネレ島か、どこにあるのかもわからねえ。パレカナの聖地。
How hard can it be to find?
じゃあもう打つ手なしってことか。
謝って済むことじゃないけど、ごめんなさい。全部私のせい。私は自分の身を守るためにエイジの言うことを聞
So
き
what
続けてい
was
た。
the, what was he blackmailing you
あ
with?
かねさんやラニーを犠牲にするって分かっていたのに。
聞かせてくれるか、ちーちゃん。エイちゃんやエビナについて知ってること、それにタタラチャンネルのことも。
そうだな。あのチャンネルには俺らも痛い目見せられた。あの VTuber の中身って言ったらいいのか。それが千歳だったわけだよな。で台本はエイジが書いていた。
はい。でもそれは3年くらい前からのことで、
Uh-huh.
もともとはそれよりもずっと前、
Hmm.
7年くらい前に私が個人的に始めたチャンネルなんです。
まさかその時から告発系やってたってわけじゃないよな。
はい。当時やっていたのは 本当に他愛のないおしゃべりの配信でした。名前を考えて、見た目も自分で描いて、今みたいに動きもしない。本当にただの下手くそな絵でした。
見た目も今と違ってたのか。
今のはエイジがチャンネルの人気を上げるために大金出してイラストレーターに発注したの。もともとのデザインを引き継いではいるんだけど、露出が増えたり胸元が強調されたり、そういう工夫が入ってる。
まあそういう工夫に効果がねえとは言わねえ。お前からしたら嫌な思いをしただろうけどな。
当時の配信はそれこそ10人も見てくれれば大盛況みたいな。
Yeah, 10 viewers would be quite something.
でもそれが私は本当に楽しかった。だって物心ついた頃から学校も習い事も家に決められた通りに束縛されてた。友達だと思っていた同級生がうちの父からお金を受け取ってたこともあった。家の中でもメイドに監視されて、何かあればすぐ親に告げ口されてた。
そんな育ちをする子もいるんだな。
そんな毎日の中で誰にもバレないように夜布団に潜ってスマホの明かりを隠してたたら密かとして配信している時だけ私は私でいられた。変な話でしょ。名前も姿も声も。
Yeah, who would ever do that?
たたらチャンネルは
Using some kind of VTuber or something? That sounds stupid. I would never.
それが変わったのが3年前。
何があったんだ。
3年前の富士宮海洋のタンカーが沈没した事故って知らない？船員20人以上が全員死亡した。
ああ、あったな、覚えてる。コンテナの化石災があったとかで一時期何回も謝罪会見してた。
へえ、そんな事件が。
富士宮グループの会長、私の父はね、事件のことを隠蔽するつもりだったの。
そうだったのか。
父が関係幹部にだけ出した隠蔽指示の文章を偶然見つけたの。
Well, that's spicy.
自分の利益のために人の命を犠牲にして、その上それをなかったことにするなんて。私はその文章をテレビ局とか新聞社にありったけ送りつけた。でも
Good stuff.
反応は何もなかった。
Bad stuff.
だから私はやけくそ半分でたたらチャンネルでそれを暴露したの。
マジかよ。それでどうなったんだ。
10人見てれば大にぎわいって配信だもの。当然何の反応もなかった。いや、反応はあったかな。急に何言い出すんだこいつって感じで、気味悪がって見てくれてた人が誰もいなくなっちゃうっていう。
まあ無理からぬ反応ではあるわな。
事件は季節外れの台風のせいってことで世間は納得しかけてた。そんな時だったの。私の前に三田村英二が現れたのは。
それはメールとかじゃなくて目の前にってことか。
そう。英二はもともと新聞記者だったけど、ヤクザにはめられて将来を失ってた。英二は私の動画を見て、タタラが一族の身内だと見当をつけてた。そのうちの学生だろうってことまでね。その年頃に該当するのは私だけ。それで英二が私に何をしてきたかっていうと、
Wouldn't it be hard to get in contact with somebody like that? Part of family like that? But I would have.
台本動画で何を喋るかってことかい。
いかに富士宮が格差社会の上位にいるか、どれだけメディアを言いなりにさせてるかってね。その台本通りに改めて告発した動画は本当にバズった。ネットの情報も一定数の拡散に達するとメディアも無視できなくなる。その流れを見て、隠蔽を指示されてた幹部の中に物証を持って垂れ込む人が出てきた。
そうか。それが発展して俺が見た謝罪会見になったわけだな。
はい。世間が騒ぎ出すと、父は私がマスコミのいい標的になると踏んで、 ほとぼり
So
が
at
冷める
first
ま
it
で
was not a
ハワイ
bad
で過ご
thing,
すように言いま
like
し
we
た。
already were kind of
私が
told.
ハワイにいるのはそういう経緯なんです。
思わぬ形で羽を伸ばせる機会が訪れたってわけだな。いつもの格好。親御さ
You
ん
know, if any,
の
you know, journalists with hot stories need somebody to tell them for them on a stream, you know, I'll be your
一応
guy.
ね、あれは変装の意味もあるんだよ。だから親も了承済み。それは苦い顔をされたけどね。話をタンカー事件に戻すけど、エイジの指示に従った結果、富士宮グループはかなり手痛いダメージを受けることになった。正直、その時はエイジを救世主だと思った。
Not hard to
この
imagine
腐った
why.
家をぶっ壊してくれるヒーローかもしれないって。
ちーちゃんの立場ならそう思うだろうな。そいつが
Won't any of you drink those drinks, by the way?
それから
エイジと私は共同でタタラチャンネルをやっていくことになった。内容もいわゆる告発系にそこで舵を切ったの。エイジが持ち込んだスクープと台本でね。エイジの持ち込むネタはどれも精度が高くて、何より刺激的だった。偉い人、成功した人、人気のある人、そういう人たちの裏の悪事を次々と暴いていった。みるみるうちにチャンネルが注目されるようになっていって、登録者数なんていつの間にかとんでもない数になってた。
俺らの知ってるタタラチャンネルに近づいてきたな。
正直自分はいいことをしてるって思ってた。マスコミも報じない、ずるく立ち回ってる悪い奴らを私たちが暴いてるんだって。でもだんだんエイジの持ってくる話がおかしくなってきた。
Uh-oh.
ある時、元ヤクザが社会復帰するふりをして悪毒やってるっていう台本を渡されたの。
What could that story be? Never
最
heard
初
of it.
はこれも真っ当な告発だと思ってたけど、何度か配信を続けるうちにだんだん普通に社会復帰しようとしてる人たちの過去の経歴までことさら暴き立てるようになっていったの。もう償いの住んでる過去の犯罪とかそういうことを。
本性を表したってとこか。それまでの真っ当なスクープはチャンネルの信用を得るためのお膳立てで、本命はこっちなんだろう。
What a fiend.
たたらひそかでいることがいつの間にかただ台本を演じるだけの時間になって、その上頑張って人生を立て直そうとしてる人たちの邪魔をしてる。私はいつの間にかたたらひそかでいることの意味も目的も
Could you just start a stream
自
now?
分自身で手放してし
Or do you
ま
not have the rights to your channel?
う。もう耐えられなかった。だからエイジにもうチャンネルをやめるって言ったの。
でもそうはいかなかった。
あいつはその時初めて私の素性をいつでもバラすことができると脅してきた。バックにはエビナっていうヤクザがいるとちらつかせながらね。そう言って次の台本を渡してきた。浜の英雄が元ヤクザを食い物にしてるってね。
なるほどな。
その後はもうみんなが知ってる通り。
一つ聞かせてくれ。それでもちーちゃんはエイちゃんに逆らおうとした。それは何でだ。
あかねさんはラニちゃんをたった一人で命がけで守ってた。もうだいぶお年でそんなに無理の効かないお体のはずなのに。
Maybe that's why she's with
それを知って自分が恥ずかしくなったっていうだけ。
そうか。
別にそれで今までチャンネルでやってきたことが帳消しになるはずもないし、エイジにも面と向かって抵抗できたわけじゃない。あかねさんたちを守るために一番に逮捕されてもらおうとしたりね。
俺をハワイで身動き取れなくすりゃ、あかねさんの発見が遅れるって踏んだわけだな。
もともとエイジから言われてた命令は、あかねさんちのハウスキーパーを装って一番に接近しろっていう内容だった。一番があかねさん発見のキーマンだから。
けどちーちゃんは酔っ払った俺に襲われたから仕方なく撃退したってことにして、 俺の身ぐるみ剥いでまで無所にぶち込もうとした。
Quite the roundabout way of doing things.
私はスパイのプロでも何でもないから。エイジにはトラブルが起きたんだからしょうがないでしょで乗り切る気だった。けど一番は桐生さんがあっという間に助け出しちゃって。
Oops.
第5地区を出た後でもう一度あなたたちの懐に潜り込むように命令された。今度失敗すれば私の秘密を富士宮に暴露するって警告付きで。
なるほどな。
結局私は家に知られるのが怖くてみんなに打ち明けられずにいて、花輪さんとウォンを死なせて茜さんとラニちゃんにも辛い目に遭わせてる。言い訳なんてしようがないのは分かってます。
Well, guess you'll just have to be part of our party from now on. That's your punishment.
もうないよ。
そうは言っても一度裏切ったやつは
Hey, she's not a traitor.
やるもんだぜ。
そうだよね。やっぱり虫が良すぎたか。
おい、いいのかよ、春日。
トミーの言うことは一理ある。一度裏切ったやつは
Which is why we won't trust AJ anymore.
ただまあそのトミーも病を裏切って今ここにいるわけだけどな。
そのツッコミを待ってたんだ俺は。
ちーちゃんさ、初めて会って俺の身ぐるみ剥いだ時、こいつだけは取らないでいてくれたろう。俺の大事な人の位牌が入ってて茜さんに渡したいって話、飯食いながらしたよな。だからこいつだけはそのままにしといてくれたんだろ。
別に取るまでもないって思っただけかもよ。
かもな。でも俺はすげえ感謝してんだ。こいつは本当に俺の大切なものだからよ。
At this point, we totally had a chance to hand it to her, but I guess we just forgot, huh?
言わせてくれや。
Because of all the things that happened.
ありがとうな、ちーちゃん。
お前らしいや。
私が謝ってる側なのに何言ってんの本当。ありがとう一番。
よっしゃ、これでこの件はチャラだ。ラニがハワイ中のワルに狙われてて、それを茜さんが命がけで守ってきた。なのにそいつを放り出してやらなきゃいけねえことなんて他にはねえ。みんな俺に手貸してくれ。二人を安心させてやろうぜ。
Yeah.
当たり前だろ。
おい、今さら俺にそんなこと言わせんな。
もちろん。
じゃあおかえりだな、ちーちゃん。
ちーちゃん。
なら春日パーティー再結成の乾杯といくか。
だな。じゃあ
乾杯。Look, I spiked all of your drinks, by the way. Sorry, it's force of habit. Haha. Chitose Fujinomiya joined the party. Yippee. Now we can finally do things again. So, you think Lani's been taken to Ned Island?
そう。
That's the most likely place. Of course, nobody seems to know where it is. So she's gonna stick with this hairdo, huh? That's fine, I guess. There's one person we still haven't asked. Akane-san. Should check on her. She's at Yamai's, right?
Oh.
Yeah, let's move. Alright. Yeah, I was wondering if there's a way. Well, that's not gonna do it. maybe it's an extra attachment or something. Oh, she has nothing but her weapon. The tactical helmet. Well, the job appearance usually only changes the actual job to mid-fight, but maybe it's special for her. The boots. Right now her attack and magic are not that far apart. With that they would be. Maybe we'll just put these on instead, which are also nice, and give Adachi some extra power. Maybe. For now, we will definitely give her this thing. And this here. Fast as lightning. And then sure. Evasion's cool too. Cool, cool, cool. Now, where do we go? I guess I could check at the job place. There's also at least one quest over by Julie's. Julie's. So let's go here and then run over to Julie's, I guess. Hello. By the way, are there any new slots available for anybody? No. Short hair. It's only giving me short hair. Maybe there'll be an option later. Sorry. Or maybe Fiber just lied to me out of pure hatred. Like he always does.
You messed with the wrong guy.
Bop. My briefcase. My herbs. My stuff. My briefcase. My stuff. My random dumbasses that need a beating. To prove to them once and for all that this is in fact a show. Shithead. Don't even want that guy. Actually, wait. Let me pause that for a second. Hey, another quest. Oh, down there. How exciting. And there we go. That's what I was looking for. Our final hangout or hangouts are probably available now, and I was right. Shit. I accidentally skipped instead of hitting this button.
俺らも出てみるか。チーム春日としててっぺん目指そうぜ。
盆踊りのてっぺんってなんだよ。相変わらず適当なやつだな。
でもよくわかんねえけど一番なら気づいたらしれっと輪の中心にいてハワイのみんなと仲良く踊ってるイメージができるんだよな。
まあそりゃ同感だ。
Buffoons! You're acting bad on my turf. Level 10. Come on, bros. That's pathetic. Don't mess with fools if you're too foolish to fool the fool. You understand? Ah. Oh, bad shit. I feel like, unless these guys are like elites or some shit, I feel like it shouldn't make that much of a show of them appearing. Like, who cares? Who gives a honk? We're almost there. And these dudes need a beating too. I don't think I will regret this. Oh no, my heart is filled with regret. Sorry for causing a scene in front of your shop. Those dudes were just doing things they shouldn't.
ジュリちゃん、随分といろいろできるようになったな。
おかげさまでね。学びたいものは全部学べたし、必要なものも揃えることができたよ。
Yep.
もう投資してもらわなくても、当面十分やっていけると思う。
Yay.
そうか。じゃあ投資終了だな。
本当にありがとう。腕には自信があったんだけど、理論とか知識が中途半端っていうのは、自分でも結構コンプレックスだったんだ。かといって学校に通う暇も余裕も金もないし、通えても周りとうまくやれる自信もなかったから。
Yeah, people are kinda bad.
本当に助かったよ。
そりゃよかった。コンプレックス一つ解消だな。
マジでおじさんのおかげだよ。本当、どうやってお礼をしたらいいか。
気にするなって言ってるだろう。こっちはこっちで助かってるんだし。それに俺も嬉しいんだ。
嬉しい？
ああ、ジュリちゃんみたいな若くて才能のある子のサポートができたことがさ。実力や才能があってもいろんな事情で学べない子や夢を諦めなきゃいけない子って山ほどいるだろう。しょうがないことかもしれないけどさ、この年になると才能や夢が開花せずに消えていくのってすげえ歯がゆく思えてくるんだ。でも今回のジュリちゃんのサポートで一つの才能を伸ばす役に立てたんだとしたら、こんな俺でも何か生きてる意味があるんじゃないかって、お金以上に意味があることができたんじゃないかって、そんな気がするんだ。これが親心みたいなやつなのかな。まあ親になんかなったこともないなれそうもないおっさんが言っても説得力ねえけどよ。
おじさん。
It's just a familiar hug, you know?
お礼なんていいって本心からそう思ってくれてるのもよくわかってる。でもそれじゃあ私の気が収まらないよ。私 人に借りを作りたくない性格なんだ。
Uh-huh.
だからその私なりのやり方で借りを返させて。
Right.
ジュリちゃんなりのやり方で。
うん、私おじさんに喜んでほしくて
It's probably
どうしたら
a red
喜ばせ
herring,
られ
right?
るかなってたくさん本を読んで勉強したんだ。今日はそれをしてあげたいなって思って。
どんな本をお読まれになったのでしょう。
私もそのこういうのを初めてやるからうまくいかないかもしれないけど、
Right, right, right.
喜んでもらえるように一生懸命やるからさ。
そんな初めて俺でなんてそんなダメだよ。
Wow.
お願い、おじさんにだけはしてあげたいからさ。
Not turn it down now,
初
can
めて
you?
はおじさんがいいんだ。
ジュリちゃん。
ねえ、そこに横になって
Lie down.
服を脱いで。
Oh my.
やっぱダメだよこんなの。しかもこんなところで。
いいの、そこが一番私がうまく動けるから。
動くってそんな生々しい。
Things are gonna get so sexy, you
じゃ
guys.
あ始めよっか。
Is she gonna turn him into a
ジュリ
cyborg?
ちゃんやっぱそんなダメだって。ってあれなんじゃ。
She's just into some rough play.
私おじさんがどうしたら喜ぶか研究に研究を重ねたんだ。
Mm-hmm.
その結果こういう感じがいいんじゃないかと思
The
って。
lobotomy?
何どういうこと。錬成用の道具なんかお持ちになって。
おじさんは強くなりたい人だから。だから私が最強にしてあげる。
Uh-huh.
それが一番おじさんが喜ぶは
Cyborgification.
ずだから。
はあ。何それ。
大丈夫大丈夫、優しくしてあげるから。
錬成。
Okay.
うまくいったかな。初めてにしては
Was that
上手
simple?
かもね。
腹ほろひれはれ。
Uh-huh.
これで少しは恩を返せたかな。
What happened?
まだ全部は返せてない気がしているんだ。だからそのまた実験台にまたおじさんを喜ばせてあげるからね。さて次はどういうテクニックでいこうかな。
Oh boy.
もう結構です。
まあまあそう言わずにこれからもよろしく。
Yeah, don't stand in the way of science, Kasuga.
錬成するのもほどほどに。
Uh-huh.
危険な女だって言ったのに。やれやれ。
Right. Yeah, no, that... Mm-hmm. Yes. Kasuga's ability, agility has permanently increased. Cool. So he's now a cyborg, yeah? That's what I'm getting out of this. Surely you're not faster than... He is. But he is pretty fast. Minus the 30 from this, he'd be almost as fast as her. That can't be right. That's criminal. Oh well. Hey old man, have you heard of this island near here, Dundocon? More of my customers are talking about it. And I'm starting to think they're not playing a joke on me. Oh, no, they're not. It's real. I'm kind of helping out there, actually. Maybe you're in on the joke too. But it's not funny, so I don't understand. It's not a joke.
Huh?
I mean, there's a bunch of us pitching in on this place, trying to make it a real getaway resort. I think we're doing pretty well. I'd love you to come by if you wanted to. This really isn't a prank? Alright, maybe I'll pack my things. Looking forward to your hospitality, old man. Yippee.
おじさん、ご要望は
Can't invest anymore because we're maxed out. Can we get this to 30? Wait, wrong menu. We can at some point turn our satin choker into this thing. So let's see if maybe we can get that one buffed to 30 to get another thingamajig slot. I don't think we got a ton of the really high value stuff, so probably can't. 20 is definitely possible. I think we could get to 30. Actually, we totally can. That's good.
これでいい？ここ。
And brand. I was gonna... no. I don't think I want to have the normal attacks scale off of magic for her. Crit damage up would be good. In combination with this, ideally with like 2 debuffs on the enemy or something. Just basic crit rate would be good. Magic skills being able to crit, right, that might be a good one. Because we are also using some magic skills. Yeah, I think we might take the magic crit ability.
始めるよ。はい、出来上がり。
Beautiful. Desperado. That's fine, I guess. The breaker's also fine. And the host is also okay.
じゃあね。
What are you looking at?
I'm looking at you, chumps.
Get out of my town!
Honk, plonk, conk.
Yes.
Now, the other side quest. That one here. Maybe we should do this first, but I guess the order probably doesn't matter much. If I take the taxi here, is that going to be a good way to get down there? If not, then I guess I'll finally unveil some of this shit, huh? Can't believe there's still such a large spot that we haven't cleared the fog of. Okay, we all can also just go to the thing. But let's bust some caps. And get some crits on this magic attack now. We got 2. And we killed 2 of them too. Coincidence? I think not. Too far, but we could team up. Eh. Oh, wait. Bam. What? She missed her follow-up. Are you for real? I kind of want to have him learn that one samurai move where you shoot essentially everyone by shooting like some arrows up in the sky. But for now... How about this? Whee. Done. Let's unveil that shadow anyway. Somebody's got it. Oh, we've been here already. But we haven't gone much further that way. Short little swim, not really. But running through water's kind of like swimming, you know? Swim in the ocean during the day, swim in the pool at night. I love it. Swimming this much should be illegal. Maybe it is. And maybe I'm gonna tell the cops. I was kind of hoping for there to be something here. Wait. Aha! It was all worth it. Oh, an elite. A blue lead. Dang it. Well, I didn't. Oh, wait. Hey! What are you doing here? I know we're in the tropics, but it's way hotter today. Wouldn't you want something cool on a day like this? Something cool. How about some strawberry shaved ice? Frozen treats always make my day. Fantastic.
よく似合ってて可愛いな。
花飾りつけてる子結構見るけど、今の流行りなんだね。
I don't see her,
流行
but
ってると
hey.
いうより昔からの風習らしいね。左右どちらにつけるかで恋人の有無を表してるの。左が恋人がいる人で、右がフリーで募集中だったかな。まあ諸説あるらしいけど。
あの子右側についてるぞ。これチャンスか？
いや、俺には真ん中に見えるけど。
確かにそう言われると限りなく中央に近いような。
真ん中はどうなんだ、ちいちゃん？
いや知らんけど。
彼氏と別れ話中とかかな。
複雑な事情なのかもな。そっとしといてやれ。
髪飾り、奥が深いぜ。
髪飾りで別れ話アピールする女いないと思う。
Didn't want to run by here and potentially get interrupted. Hey, are you guys building something? Was gonna run past to get that elite, but oh well.
これなら社長も喜ぶだろう。なんだこのショベルカー。工事でもすんのか？
いえいえ、これは展示品ですよ。ハワイ開拓の時に使った珍しい型のショベルカーが見つかったとかで、この辺りの整備にも一役買ったという我が社伝説の名車らしいです。
綺麗な状態で見つかったし、せっかくだからいろんな人に見せたいっていう社長の意向で
On
ね。
a beach?
それで
I guess why not?
ここに2台置くことになったんですよね。
しかし社長、いきなり言い出すんだもんな。展示許可取るのも運ぶのも本当大変だったよ。よりにもよってこのクソ忙しい時期に。
まあ、社長のわがままはいつものこと
Been a while since we've done just a regular side quest.
同期はマジ切れしてましたけど。
なんかいろいろ大変そうだな。でもこのショベルカーがビーチの立役者なんだな。 ボロいショベルカーかと思ったけど、そう思ってみると風格があるように感じるぜ。
まあそのボロさも味ってことで。
もう動かないのかこれ。
バッテリー部分が欠損してるので残念ですが動かないですね。
So if I find a
は
battery,
どうもそのままっぽいのでバッテリーが見つかったら動く可能性もありますが、古い型のものですし、
or do they?
現実的には無理でしょうね。
Julie-chan,
一応
surely you got
ここ
something.
に入るはずなんですけど。
なるほど。どっちもカバーごとないのかな。
そうなんですよ。完璧な状態のものはもうどこにもないみたいで。でも展示する分には問題ないし別にいいかなって。ここに電気が流れるようなことがあれば動き出すこともあるかもしれませんが、そんなことないでしょう。
Yeah, that could never happen anyway, ever.
ここに万が一電気が流れれば動くかもしれないけど、そんなことはないから大丈夫と。
ですね。まあ制御装置も劣化で機能してないので仮にエンジンがかかったら大変ですけど、動かせる電気
But that would never happen.
OK ですよ。社長もそんなのどうでもいいからさっさと展示しろって言ってましたし。
おい、そろそろ行くぞ。早いとこ社長視察の段取りを組まないと。
あ、はい。では僕たちは仕事があるのでこれで。
はい。
電気現金のショベルカーってことか。まあこんなビーチでいきなり電気なんて流れないだろうし大丈夫だろう。
Totally. Relics from the past. And nothing ever happened with that. How dare you laze around on the beach? This is my beach. And I'll show you how. We missed one of them, but he died anyway. And I missed one of the prompts because I love failure. Wait, there's another guy over there. Two guys, in fact. I did not give permission for there to be more guys. That's the move I was talking about. Let's use it. And that's how it goes. Spink. Another fairy lane. Haven't really been using those. But hey, if I ever feel like grinding items, I have double the power to do it now, if they stack. Which it doesn't say they don't, so... You don't happen to have a battery thing with you, do you, Mr. Top Hat person? Is it going to be about an electric fish like a jellyfish?
そうね。いろんな国のお魚さんが見られるって素敵ね。パパも呼んでみんなで行きましょうか。やった
ー。ミラクルアクアリウム？
こちらよろしくお願いします。今度この近くで移動式の水族館を期間限定でオープンするんです。お兄さんもよければぜひ来てみてください。
なあ、さっきの親子が話してたのはこれか。
Am I supposed to recognize this guy? I don't remember. I met Yasuda-san back when he was going around Japan with him. Not every part of the show went according to plan, but things turned out alright.
こんなところでまたお会いできるなんて旅行か何かですか？
ああ、まあそんなところだ。団長こそそんなとこで水族館なんて始めてどうしたんだよ。動物のサーカスはやめちまったのか？
いえ、以前日本で春日さんに助けてもらったでしょう。あれを機にいろいろ反省してサーカス事業の見直しをしましてね。運営や管理を
And you thought sea creatures were going to be less dangerous?
スタッフも増やしまして全国巡業中です。今は彼らに任せているんですよ。これも 春日さんのおかげです。ありがとうございました。
そいつは何よりだ。しっかり続いてるみたいで安心したぜ。
ええ、実はそのサーカス巡業中にハワイでショービジネスをやっているというアメリカ人と居酒屋で会いましてね。ハワイで水族館の運営をやる予定だったけど、あなたになら譲ってあげてもいいなんて言われちゃって、私の動物に対する熱い思いはワールドクラスだってことなんですかね。
Right.
それで
酔った勢いもあって私は有り金全部はたきましてね、施設の運営権を譲渡してもらったんです
You
よ。
are quite the businessman, aren't you?
期間は限られていますが、これが跳ねて軌道に乗ったら水族館ごと移動しながらアメリカ横断なんてことも夢ではないかもなんてね。
まあ、ある程度慎重になった方がいいとは思うからな。特にあんたの場合は。
分かってますって。でもね、春日さん、いけると思ったらアクセルを踏む勇気も大切だと思うんです。
Sure.
だから応援しててください。
As a no defense, high offense kind of guy, I totally understand. Giving a little gas is okay, but not if you got...
私は水族館準備のためにこれからお魚さんたちを迎えに行かないといけないんでした。それではまた、春日さん、オープンしたら絶対に来てくださいね。
おう。相変わらず世話しない人だな。まあ魚ならサーカスの頃。
Yeah, fish would never harm anybody.
水族館ってこの辺でやるのかな。また時間ができたら来てみるとするか。
Maybe. Just maybe. Where does it lead to next? Ah, we can hang out with friends. Like, maybe with Chitose, but maybe also with Adachi. I don't know. But maybe the next step of this quest is at a different time of day or something. Because I don't see any more quest markers, especially not blue ones. So let's grant Chitose's wish. The sprite there also changed for Chitose. The attention to detail. Friends. Huh? Huh? You wanna fucking go, huh? I've got the almighty Chitose back in my squad. You don't stand a chance. Why is she all the way back there? I fucking can't believe I missed that. Oh well. With only one of them left alive, that's no problem. Oh, look at them playing in the water. I'm just gonna leave them be. Stop not accepting my friendship just because I startled you a little bit. Jeez. Well, we just found a supreme herb. Maybe you like this. Daily. Oops. Probably not during the day though.
でも私そんなに早口言葉得意じゃないんだよね。
なんで早口言葉
Because you gotta say the wish before the star's gone.
3回唱えないと叶わないでしょ
Yeah.
ああ、そういうことか。生麦、生米、生卵。よし。
生麦、生米、生々。
How cute.
あ、早口言葉が得意になるようにお願いすればいいのか。
それ本末転倒じゃねえのか。よっしゃ。
Ta-da! Triple.
コンプリートだ。
Friends forever. Oh yeah, 69.
ねえ、一番。今度夜にアナコンダハーバーパーク行かない？
別にいいけど、なんかあんのか？
あそこ流れ星がよく見えるんだって。
そういうちいちゃん。
Yeah, a long time ago you mentioned that.
そんじゃ行ってみるか。
Is that available right now, or... I guess it would have to be at night. But hey, this is now... available. And they're just enjoying the sports games, damn. I can't just beat people up who are just having a good time, you know. But these bozos, they deserve a beating. $10 whole bucks. There's something on the water. Wait. Don't get in my way, you dumb brick. Oh, I'm sorry for stepping 1 foot into the fucking thing. Jeez, man. I've got more important things to worry about. Well, I guess those are just waves. I thought they were unnatural movements in the water related to the quest. So wait, I haven't... Isn't this the spot? No. Where do you hand in the... There it is. I haven't done that in a while. Maybe I'll do that after we're done with that quest. Or at least that part of the quest. Whoa. Electric eel, I guess, could also be the thing. Yo, Yasuda-san. Oh, Kasuga-san. Hello there. What's with the buckets? Cleaning the tanks? Oh ho ho, these fellas aren't cleaning supplies. No, no, no. They are my secret weapons. They are what? Come now, any aquarium in the world can show off some boring old fish. I hold myself to a higher standard of excitement. Something fresh, something with flair. You have to draw people in with an exhibition they can't possibly ignore. Flashiness has always been the cornerstone of my work, Kasuga. A shocking, shimmering, electrifying parade. Electrifying, huh? And nothing embodies my philosophy better than these two. Uh-huh. Oh, they're, what are they called? Catfish, right? I could remember the German word, but not the English one. Behold, Lamchan and Lunchan, my very own electric catfish. Shocking. Exactly. In fact, they're a special breed. They discharge the largest electric shocks of any animal on Earth. It was hell getting these the permits. At least you got the permits, though. But now that they're here, the show can finally go on. These babies' firework will give audiences an experience they'll never forget. That does sound pretty exciting. Doesn't it? And I've got special tanks for them. Nothing gets their discharge at charging better than dark, cramped spaces. Okay. Speaking of, I'd be better get them settled. Excuse me for now. Come to the opening. Alright, careful not to run too fast. I'm sure those cramped, dark tanks won't be roughly the size of one of those batteries. Or anything. That would be ludicrous. An electrifying show, huh? Wait a second. Could also be that he just trips and the eels just land in there and that's good enough. Crap! I know it's a million to 1 chance, but I've got to warn Yasuda about those excavators. Where'd he go? Need to catch up to him. I mean, you literally just saw him a second ago. But before we can warn him... We probably didn't pick up all that much trash, but... Let's still go since I pointed it out. Best friends with a beach babe. Best friends with a beach ball. Best friends with seaweed.
だけどやっぱりハワイってサーフィンが人気なんだな。
気持ちよさそうでいいよな。ストレス解消になりそうだ。
でもいい波が来るまで結構忍耐が必要らしいよ。一日待っても結局乗れないなんて日も結構あるみたい。
でもだからこ
Oh, fucking dumbasses. Did they have to be chasing me? Violino adagissimo.
そういえばさっきの話だけどよ。今更だけど。
Wow, we're starting all the way over again.
が人気なんだな。
And pretend I'm talking to her.
いいよな。ストレス解消になりそうだ。
でもいい波が来るまで結構忍耐が必要らしいよ。一日待っても結局乗れないなんて日も結構あるみたい。
でもだからこそでかい波が来た時は最高だろ
うな。
なんかちょっとパチンコみたいだな。
え？
粘って粘って当たった時の喜びよくわかるぜ。
となるとあそこで波待ってるにじゃパチンコなら1500回転はいってるぜ。
ありゃ当たった時相当気持ちいいだろうな。
頑張れ
頑張れ兄ちゃん。大当たりはすぐそこだ。
あの人がこんな風に応援されてるとは思わないでしょうね。
6 cans, 2 plastics, books, 5 glass bottles, 0. That wasn't the best yield, was it? Oh yeah, these things. Use the damage of fire attacks, ice, electric, blunt, blade. Blunt. We should look to get this for Adachi, I guess. Though he doesn't only have gun attacks. But yeah, these would all be nice to have. Maybe we'll do some swimming. You know, that would give us a chance to also check out this shop here. No, why don't we just do that now? Why is this? Because we went over to that shop one time, but that was when the game wasn't ready to let us buy things yet. And hey, we were just missing a tiny little bit of swimming to get another goal. Mysterious Schwede. Faded Ponk Ponk. Quaddy Quan. Me. Maybe that guy just sells a bunch of trash, so I can kind of indirectly trade money for points. Wouldn't be the most efficient as far as, well, money goes, I guess. But the time we potentially save. And now we're an ocean collector. See, it was all worth it. This guy probably doesn't even sell anything worthwhile. Alright, disappoint me. I got some rarities for you to look at. Beach parasol. Can't exactly use it, but it's also 3 stars. Sharkboard, that is cool, at least for the design. Rippling Nunchaku, 4 stars. Aqua Shooter, that's cute as fuck. And it's only slightly weaker than what he currently has, huh? And his has plus 10, I think, so I guess this is technically stronger. Also, it's so cute I have to buy it. 37,000, okay. Don't equip it yet, I guess. Ice Gauntlets. Still don't know what that is for, but I guess when Jungi joins the squad, maybe it's for him. Right, that is like the one class or whatever that we might still be missing. But I'm not spending 141k on this, and if he joins, I don't think I'll use him over any of these characters. So. Lower the enemy's agility. Okay.
Thanks very much.
Yeah, I guess it could also be for... was a freelancer. But... I don't know. We didn't actually collect all that much stuff yet. Especially, you know, stuff that we can actually get points with. There's one good thing. Just a bunch of seaweed, which doesn't count as junk. And that frozen fish, as nice as it is, also doesn't yield me any score. Where's the trash when you need it? The trash is holding the controller. How dare you say that, you in chat, who definitely said that just now. More frozen fish just swimming in the ocean. Don't attack me, boatman. Maybe this guy has some special recipes being all out here in the open sea. Probably not. May I please interact?
Aloha.
Aloha. Prepare materials? Oh. That's new, isn't it? So I could exchange some of these lower value things into higher value stuff. That's cool. Sadly, I don't know what I need right now. But I only have 2 of these. But hey, if I ever need stuff, then now I know that's an option with some of these guys. Oh my god, why do the waves have to line up for me to be able to talk to this guy? And he says this shit. So he is a different guy. Huh.
Thank you.
Different from the other mixologists. That's what they're officially called now. Actually, can I do this? Yeah. While out at sea. I feel like this song always comes up, but it's a goodie. I need better trash. Also, I guess, let me just quickly lower the blinds. It's getting kinda dark. Well, and I'm disappearing. And we do this. There we go. Uh-huh. Glass. Recycle guy is there. Sadly, the directions on the map don't help when you're in water for some fucking reason. And we're out. And somehow the blue enemies that were just around the corner are gone. Now we have enough. Gun makes sense for Adachi. I don't know. For example, these here. Do those count as blunt? Do they count as something else? Like, usually I'd say magic, but there's no such, you know, one of those items. There's stuff for all the other elements, but not magic. You might just not be able to enhance these with an item like that. But I guess for her, just some blunt stuff, I guess, would be good anyway, you know, for these moves here. Buffing only like half of her stuff seems kinda meh. And, you know, the accessories she currently holds are good already. Of course, for him we could get a bunch of blunt stuff, especially in this class, but also in most of his other stuff. For him, the different elemental things, I guess. But then, you know, it would be once again just like, oh, now our fire damage is buffed, but we won't always be using the fire. I guess gun for him might be the best option. What does he currently have again? I think he definitely has the superpower. Right, the black belt? Yeah, we can definitely drop the black belt. Let's get that for him. Even though I guess gun is like the worst in general, right? It's great for him, but for the, you know, if we are currently on Kiryu's side, for example, then our gun variety is a lot less. So I guess like blunt to also have on Kiryu, for example, would be pretty good too. Also, it's greatly boosting that. Damn, that makes me reconsider again. Can't I just like spend money on this so I can get multiple? I feel like blunt is the most generalist. Would also still be good for Adachi, I think. Right? Like the grabs and stuff that he has are blunt. He's kind of got a bit of everything. Even though he's really only got one class. Lasso is blunt, Wild Sweep, that one that we've been using is blunt. Breaking Top is blunt. Bourbon Breaker is blunt. Would kind of go against the nature of the gunslinging class. To not use the gun, but, you know, I'm trying to be more inclusive with what I buy just so we can use it on more people. What does Kiryu have? I guess I should have checked while in the menu. I can do that from here. It's got this, and I guess the power ring would also be good. We could technically replace this, I guess, with one of those items. She's got the speed and one of the MP items. That's probably also a keeper. She wants another MP item plus some power. And, no wait, plus some speed. Shut up! So her slots are also mostly filled effectively. I guess for him it could also be good. And for him, magic. He's got that problem again, so we're not going to give that one of those items to him. Wait, does he have the best drink available? 121. Oh, that's just a nothing one, okay. At least give him this, just in case. But yeah, I guess nobody is really relying on having to get an item like that. Gun or blunt? Can't check their skills. Jeez. It's got blunt stuff, a little bit of gun, but almost exclusively blunt. Which checks out. He can now be a host. And he can now be a power dancer. I gotta buy at least one of them. Well, I mean, I can't buy more than one of those, but I gotta buy one of those now. Otherwise, what am I even doing? I guess I'll get this one because I can use it on more people than just Adachi. Put it on him instead of the ring or the mouth guard. Put it on him instead of the black belt. This would move to buff just about everything he does. This would just buff a couple of his moves. Maybe double down on the rings for Adachi, or just give him the stronger one and then something else. Trashy work, that's what I'm all about. I guess the other stats are pretty minor, so we don't need to worry about those so much. So let's just have him have 2 power rings. Boom. 364 power. Huh, still not much higher than her, but I guess she has a 6-star weapon plus 30. So impressive that he's higher than that, I guess. And he's even higher than that. Without any weapons. Or equipment that boosts his attack. Jeez, Kiryu. She's also higher. Also without any bonus equipment. But these people here are higher level still. Anyway. Wait. Wait, no, that's just the swimsuit change room. That's not for anything else. But was there another change room in general? Not really, right? No.
You better remember me.
I will not remember you. I'm sorry. Except I'm not sorry. We're not going to be listening to a podcast here.
Hey, aloha. Where you?
I said. Daytona. Finally, some real music. Alright. He brings us over to Dunduka Island. Wait, does he? Maybe this is just where we find him to be able to invite him over? Hey, dude. Oh, Kasuga-san. Nice meeting, run into you. Hey, sir. Still enjoying Hawaii? Hard to complain, except I'm starting to feel like we've seen it all. Been wondering if there are any out-of-the-way spots to enjoy. Been to that baby food buffet they got so many times I must have paid for a whole new gross of half-high chairs. Baby food what? Does that really exist? Probably. Well, you're welcome to come to Dondoko Island. I've sort of been running the place lately. There's definitely some kinds of fun there if you won't find anywhere else. Yeah, like that office building. And the public toilet. And the vending machines. They're great fun. Got your own resort now, Kasuga-san. Well, I'll be spanked. I'd be glad to come by. You better stock up on milk, cause we'll be toasting the night away. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Oh boy. I'm looking at your asses, okay? I don't fucking, like, what are you, and then also, but, come on. Too far apart now. Come back. Come back to the side. You jerk. I guess I'll just make you pay. Right, I can't grapple you. Bam! Well, your blunt damage has increased, which I assume also involves normal attacks. That wasn't all that powerful. Don't we have a stab attack for enemies like that? No, we don't. Stop surviving. Oh, nice. Tiny little bit of extra damage. Wait, if we team attack, I guess it still counts as a weakness attack. That's good. Oh boy. Up, 2, 3, 4. If you hadn't distracted him, Kasuga, this never would have happened. Wow, they're still flying far if they're supposed to land in there. Wow, it's beautiful. It's a Christmas miracle. Oh, it's the spin dude, the source of all power. I never would have seen this coming. I cannot believe an electric source made its way into these things. Whoops. My expectations have been absolutely crushed. We'll try. Wow, they're roaring. Legendary excavators. This makes perfect sense. Okay, well, we won't be able to grapple these things, I think. Did we not learn the extreme damage thing, or was there no such thing? I guess that one is less of a cool kick, so I didn't pick it, that's fine. Another grapple. don't really have great single target heavy damage, except for the grapple here. And definitely no extreme. This is kind of a bummer. Is this really the best we can do? Like, this is, you know, AoE. Huh. Okay. We've got to change something about that, I feel like. Let's not ultimate tag team. That would make this too easy, wouldn't it? Knockout combo? Sure. I think that was our first time using that. You're weak to fire. I don't think I have a large enough fire AoE to hit you both, so I guess I'll just home in on one of you. Shoot. Dead. Burning arrow. Dynamite fever. We haven't used this attack yet. It's not that strong, but let's use it. Hey. Pretty cool. Well. Ta-da! Flawless. Roasting, and that's the one I would have liked to use just now. We're not paying for these damages, are we? Okay. Hmm? Crap, we are in full view of everybody here on the beach this time, something. This is gonna give our friend some ideas, isn't it? Yep, really cool show that we put on, wasn't it? They all think it was part of a show? Nice opportunistic move.
いい土産話ができそうだ。早くオープンしないかな。あの迫力のが見られるんなら何回でも見に行くよ。ささ、こちらです社長。我が社のショベルカーを目立つように展示しています。
Yeah, prominently as fuck. Couldn't miss them if you tried.
あれ？なんだかたくさん人がいますね。
They're on fire.
いや、頑張って展示した甲斐がありました。
これで我が社の好感度と私の評価がさらに上がるな。
何せ伝説の初期モデルですからね。やはりみんな気になって。
Sure is legendary.
なんじゃこりゃ。
うちの伝説のシャベルカーが燃えとるじゃないか。
Well, I guess we won't be taking responsibility.
命の恩人です。これはお礼の気持ちです。受け取ってください。
Yeah, that really isn't enough to do anything. That is quite... Like, that is among the least useful things you could have possibly given me. Do you know how many I've found of those along the way? Do you know... Like, I've already trained like 3 people or something in the idol class. You think I care about these stupid gloves? Are you fucking kidding me? Jesus Christ. I guess it's like a fitting thing because rubber gloves are gonna help you with electric eels and catfish and whatnot, but like, come on. Jeez. Oh wait, that's not for idol, it's for house, whatever, maid, housekeeper. But still, come on.
私自身ちょっと浮かれてしまっていたのかもしれません。ショーがうまくいったらこういったイベントとは距離があるような貧しい地域の子供たちのもとへ行って楽しませてあげたいなって思ったりして、あれもこれもと考えていたら気が流行っていました。まずは安全第一で環境を整えて目の前のことに集中しないといけませんよね。まあそうだね。
While those dudes cry over their destroyed machines and those burn.
いろいろな人を楽しませたいっていう熱い気持ちは嫌いじゃないぜ。
ありがとうございます。監修は常に新しくてエキサイティングなものを求めています。既視感のある展示ではなく、私たちにしかできないユニークで新しいものをお魚さんたちと一緒に作ってみんなを興奮させたい。その思いはずっと変わりません。
いいんじゃねえか。あんたと関わったショーはいつも刺激的だしな。そういう思いがあるならなおさら頑張らねえとな。
はい。ふんどし締め直して頑張っていきましょう。春日さん。
You heard the man. Totally. I guess we are still kind of sort of looking for a job in a way.
やはり春日さんは素晴らしいものを持っています。うちのお魚さんたちとタッグを組んだらもう
I don't know if that's good for the fish or me.
どうですワクワクしてきたでしょ。さあさあ、ぜひ私たちと共にワールドワイドのてっぺんを取りに行こうじゃありませんか。
いや、マジでもうショーは勘弁してくれ。
Don't run with those again. Didn't you learn your lesson? Well, funny stuff. Okay. I guess there's no other quests or some such, but we gotta go hang out. I said, hang out. So, can we finally... No, we can't. Did we finish that with her already? We might have. Did we? Chichen's always there for me. Maybe I ought to give her a gift. Totally. Pansies. Oh, a present. Thanks, I treasure it. I thought maybe that one of her things had been still locked. I think it still is, isn't it? No? Yeah. This will unlock. Respawn to 50. We are way past that. I suppose we'll still have to resolve some other issues. Or something. But we can still hang out with Adachi-san. Why are you looking so solemn?
足立さん、どうした？いつになく元気ねえように見えるぜ。
ほう、さすがに目ざといな。
なんだよ、どうした？
さっきな、アキコさんの店を見つけて そこに行ってきたんだ。
え、それって例の宝石店ってことだよな。じゃあやっぱり本当にハワイに店出してたのか。けどなんでそれで落ち込んでんの？
いや、what's that?
まあ座れよ。俺もお前に話を聞いてもらおうと思ってたんだ。刑事時代の知り合いを当たってちょっと骨折って調べてもらってな。結果、アキコさんがナイトストリート付近に店出したってとこまではすぐに分かったんだ。
ナイトストリート？
その後、自分で現地に足を運んでいるうちに日本人女性がやってるって宝石店の話を聞きつけた。
へえ、よく調べたな、足立さん。ここのマスターも見つけられなかったのに。
仕方ねえさ。そもそも本当にあるかもわからねえ店をタダで探してくれってのが厚かましかったんだ。
ああ、そりゃ確かに文句言えた義理じゃねえな。あ、いや、そんなことよりよ。ってことは、アキコさんに会えたんだよな。
結果からいや、そういうことだ。観光客向けの知る人ぞ知る人気の店らしい。客は俺の他にも何人かいてな。ただし、働いていた女性店員は一人だけだった。
じゃあ、その人が。
20年経ってもはっきり面影が残ってたよ。見た瞬間、間違いなくアキコさんだと確信した。
Seems like the reunion did go so smoothly.
けど、久々の再会はうまくいかなかったようだな。でなきゃ、そんな風に落ち込んでねえだろ
う。まあ、どう転んだって向こうが俺にいい印象を持ってるはずはねえんだ。
What do you mean? Because you didn't buy any jewelry?
ところで、店入ってすぐ、俺はちょっと違和感を覚えた。どうも不審な動きの客がいるってな。
なんだって？
だからまず、アキコさんに声をかける前に、そいつの様子を見ることにしたんだ。
Detective instinct.
不審な動きっていうと？
防犯カメラの位置を確認してるように見えた。顔だけは宝石に向けながら、視線は常に上。
We've seen a professional at work for that early on in the game.
一人、いろいろと試着したがる客に応対しててな。
いや、それだけじゃどうなんだ、足立さん。店内の防犯カメラを見てたってそこまで不審な。
Well, he was only keeping an eye on him, right?
もちろんそうは言わねえ。ところがだ、そいつは他の客たちとアイコンタクトを取ってた。
アイコンタクト？
そのうちの一人は、アキコさんが接客中の客だった。要はみんな他人のふりしてグルだったんだろう。一人が店員の気を引いて、他の者たちが
A scheme that we should be all too familiar with, Kasuga-san.
あの時店にいた客の少なくとも半数は一味だったはずだ。
だとしたら、そいつらは何なんだ？こっそり宝石を万引きしようとしてたとか？
いや違うな。俺の勘によれば強盗の下見ってことになる。連中が次来るときは店の防犯システムを止める手順や逃走経路も練りに練ってあるわけだ。
そんな、マジかよ。
連中がいなくなるまで俺は店に残った。もしかしたらそこで犯行が起きる可能性もあったからな。
じゃあ一応そこでは何も起きなかった。
There doesn't seem like much of a reason to be so down.
ただし下見があったなら当然近々強盗が実行に移される可能性も高い。
足立さんが臭いと感じるなら俺も信じるよ。
ああ、お前ならそう言ってくれるだろう。けど他の人には
If we just go there to, you know, provide security, that's not a, you know,
観
problem.
光客が強盗に気をつけろと騒いだところでハワイの警察はまず取り合わんだろう。コストをかけてでも警官の配置を動かすか？いつ起きるかもわからねえ強盗相手に。
難しいかも。
だろう？だったら春日、 お前が俺の立場ならこの後何をすりゃいい?
Maybe if you can tell the cops that you were a cop, and maybe you can convince them like you. You know, if you protect this place in the near future, you could, you know, look like a hero. But let's say that's not an option. Warn her. Catch the robbers, you and me. Yeah. I guess for this, the excuse would be like, she was let down by the police before, why would she listen to me, an ex-cop now, or something. So let's just catch the robbers, you and me, we'll do it.
俺らですぐ犯人たちを捕まえるのがいいんじゃねえか? 足立さんは連中の顔だって見てるんだろ?
捕まえてどうすんだ? 警察に突き出したって奴らは何もしてねえんだぞ。そんなの力ずくでとっ捕まえたら逆にこっちが訴えられる。
Who cares? Murder is always morally correct, right?
アキコさんの店で俺は一味がいなくなるまで待ってから彼女に声をかけた。向こうは初め俺が誰だかわからなかったかな。元神奈川県警といったところで思い出したらしい。その後みるみる顔色が悪くなっていったよ。恐怖と怒り、それと嫌悪感でな。まあそりゃそうなるかもしれん。彼女にとって俺は無能な警官たちの一人だ。アキコさんが必死に事件の前兆を知らせたのに、何の対応も取れず強盗の発生を許した。問題はそんな元警官が20年ぶりに現れ、強盗に気をつけろと言ってきたこと。因縁のある。
But it would also be kind of foolish to just ignore it.
アキコさんどう反応したと思う？
どうだったんだ?
She pulled out a gun and shot me. I'm dead. You're talking to a spirit.
涙浮かべて。確かにそうだよな。彼女にしてみりゃ下見の強盗犯なんかより俺の方がよっぽど不審者じゃねえか。
いや、まさかそんな。
Maybe you misread her and she was just so happy to finally see you
その
again.
後はもうマジで話にならなかった。えらい剣幕で店を追い出されちまったよ。早く出て。
Maybe she's just a big old tsundere, huh? That's the only logical explanation.
足立さんはそれで落ち込んでたってわけか。
俺ってやつはとんだバカ野郎だよ。もっとこう彼女の立場になって声のかけ方とか慎重に考えるべきだった。
落ち着けって足立さん。済んだことはもう仕方ねえ。けど近々アキコさんの店が危険なのは間違いねえんだろ。それはちゃんと伝えねえと。
いや、もうあの調子じゃ無理だろうな。きっと俺を一目見た途端大声で助けを呼ぶ。
Maybe that's good though.
ゆっくり強盗犯の話なんか聞いちゃくれねえ。
じゃあ向こうが少し頭冷えた頃、もう一度
Maybe it's too late by then.
今度は俺も一緒に行くからよ。
お前も？なんで？
まずは俺が彼女と話して誤解を解く。で、落ち着いたら改めて足立さんが話し合いに入ってくりゃいい。とにかく問題は、アキコさんが店を狙われてることにまだ気づいてねえってことなんだ。このままほっとくわけにはいかねえだろ。
そうだな。
It does seem really dumb of her to just ignore the warning that he gave though. Especially because of what she went through.
なんなら俺はどう思われてたっていいんだもんな。だがむざむざ彼女を危険にさらすのは見過ごせねえ。
よし、いいぞ足立さん。そうだよ、らしくなってきたじゃねえかい。
俺としたことが情けねえ。アキコさんに泣かれて取り乱してた。
仕方ねえよ。足立さんも心のどこかじゃきっと彼女との感動の再会を期待してたんだろうしな。
おい、だからそんなんじゃねえんだって。
わかったわかった。じゃあほら、 俺らももう少し飲んで頭冷やそうぜ。
たく、本当だからな。変な下心とかねえんだ。勘ぐってんじゃねえぞ。
へいへい。
As long as we end up doing something good along the way, who cares? His knockback chain attacks are now stronger. Can't finish yet, though. Yeah. Not high enough on that front. We're missing some MP.
Aloha.
Maybe there's still a talk we haven't had here yet. No. But let's fill her up anyway. Boosted evasion.
Thank you.
Alright. Let's see. No quests. So let's rumble. Oh. It's the Yamai. What?
お前、病か。お金さんがどうしたって？
来たらわかる。増援はやぶさかじゃねえ。
What the fuck? Don't you have loyal people there?
急いで病んとこ戻ろう。
Jeez. Okay, it's still very near where I was actually going anyway, so I guess I at least didn't waste my taxi fare. Hey, fuckers. I'm not gonna help you get in there. Arikana's making another play for Akane-san? Damn it. There's no avoiding a big fight this time. 35, we're above that. Equipment level 5 stars. We're probably above that for the most part. Please note that proceeding further will result in an extended sequence. You'll be unable to return to the city or save your game for some time. Okay. It's on. He's filming that. An outsider or part of the game?
Boss, Kasuga's here.
Good. Show him my face.
Is that the Dwight asshole?
こっちに来るぜ。あいつはヤクザたちは違う。
てめえ。
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Kasuga一番。
Don't you remember how we wrecked you the first time?
てめえがこの騒ぎを？
ああ、そうだ。うちのビジネスパートナーがお前らにえらく怒ってるんでな。さっきはどうも。
Uh-huh.
春日さん。
エイちゃん。
その呼び方、やめろと言いませんでしたっけ？
Nope.
エイちゃん、おめえがブリーチジャパンにいたって話を聞いた。分野だった時、荒川組にはめられたのかもしれねえってことも。
それで？
おめえはヤクザに仕返しがしたくてこんなことやってる。
And now you're working with them.
だとしたら。
おめえの恨みに茜さんも何も関係ねえだろ。二人に手出すのはもうやめてくれ。その代わり俺一人で勘弁しちゃくれねえか。
はい。
俺は荒川組の人間だし、ブリーチジャパンが潰れた原因も作ってる。俺がエイちゃんに恨まれるってんならグーの音も出ねえ話だ。
Sure.
だからよ。
Whatever.
煮るなり焼くなり好きにしてくれていい。
Better than innocent people getting involved, I guess.
そっち行くぜ。
お前何言ってんだよ。
いや、さすが春日さんらしいですね。でも、おあいにくさま。俺はヤクザの言うことは一切信用しない。
If you understand us well enough to know that that's such an us move, then wouldn't you know that we wouldn't lie like that?
ラニをいただいたのもそれなりに理由があるんで、全てのヤクザどもに復讐するためにね。エビナさんと組む。
Are you gonna shoot Dwight from behind now or something? The positioning here is very
何をしようとしてるの？
foreboding.
まあ、それはもういいじゃないですか。それよりも当面のピンチをどう乗り切るんですか。茜おばちゃんを引き渡したやつには病の島をくれてやるってドワイトにそう宣言してもらってます。もちろんパレカナが後ろ盾になるって条件でね。
なんだって？
このハワイではギャングにも警察にもパレカナの息がかかっている。そいつを知ってヤクザたちが生き残りたければ我々に忠誠を誓う必要がある。
We already went through a section where everybody was trying to attack us, so you know, I'm not really scared.
正直もうラニは手に入ったし、茜おばちゃんに用はないんだけどね。
So, what are you doing then?
いいところはあんたの母だってことだよ。春日さん。それを始末した時のあんたの顔って見ものじゃない？
Jeez. What the fuck? I got it open now.
あんたたちの死に様も動画に上げとくよ。今度こそボンボヤージュだ。春日さん。
そうはいかねえ。こんなとこで死ぬわけにも。おめえとおさらばなんてのもな。行くぞ。
ああ。
戦闘準備完了。任せといて。覚悟。
Get all of these fuckers. Got a lot of them. One of them somehow survived. You get those two. Wait, that one guy better than okay. I was worried he was out of the AoE for a second. But he wasn't. Alright. Ah, nice. Now I won't need to use any MP. You want to team up too? Alright, I was gonna see if maybe I can upgrade the weapon I bought for our boy. Because it's probably gonna be stronger than the one what he currently has.
さすが春日さん。でも休憩する暇はありませんよ。
ちょっとあんな人数相手してたら日が暮れちゃうわよ。
Just another day in the Yakuza world.
ここは一旦引いた方がいい。
くそ、あのビルへ入ろう。
巻いたか。
残念。そこに逃げ込むことも想定済みですよ。
You have it all planned out. On the speaker or something.
ご名答。あんたたちの動きは筒抜けだよ。
Creepy stalker.
さあ、せいぜいあがいてくださいよ。
こっちにいるぞ。
せいぜいブー様に逃げ回ってよ。春日さん。
沈めてやる。
全力で行くよ。覚悟。
Kill them all. Not bad at all. Not even remotely bad at all. Hit him with that drum. Show him who the drum master is. Yeah. Did that give her a ton of job ranks? Huh. I mean, hey, I'll take it. Vers la pirouette. Maybe that'll be a strong single target thing, even though a pirouette might very well be AoE. Better pick up the pace or more will find us. Where do we go? It's too late to circle back to the entrance. Upstairs. Staying put will only drain us. We have to keep moving, even if that's exactly what they expect. This looks like a construction site. It might be worth checking out. It's a gamble, but I'm in. Same here. Let's head up. I don't know how staying here would drain us more than moving around, but hey. It's less boring, at least. Sorry. Pure steel. Kicking ass. Not the kind of AoE I'm looking for right now. Nice. Shot him. Pop, pop, pop. And shoot a man. Smooth sailing so far. But I guess let's check that skill out. So heavy damage area, but like some weird line area type thing. An utterly captivating blend of finesse and violence, which damages enemies and applies your wound. Have to try it at some point. Okay. What? We just fought like super versions of that type of thing, so surely these can't be stronger than that. I mean, you were there for that beach one, but I guess that's not what he's referring to. Not impressed. Heavy machinery. Those don't even have catfish in them. How am I supposed to feel threatened by that garbage? Well, let's try the fair pirouette, just even though we probably won't be hitting multiple with that. Ooh, that is really good. Really cool. I like it. You know what? Let's do it this time. Fuck them kids. Not quite as strong as I was hoping. They're weak to fire? No, these guys aren't. But lightning? Yes. Do I have a stronger lightning move? No. I suppose at least one of them will have to get their move in, huh? What a shame. Huh, they resist gun but are weak to lightning, but I guess the gun hits first, so to speak. They're also weak to water. It's probably overkill, but whoop. Earthquake. That's a lot of hits. Adachi somehow didn't get hit at all. But Tommy's afraid, oh no. Doing this again is kind of a costly MP thing. This is a lot cheaper, so let's just do that, whatever. Tommy's next, he might not act. I guess. Bam. I guess that does give back some MP at least, though. Even if they are afraid and don't do anything. So that's nice. Ah, I can't get close enough. Oh well. You resist fucking guns, so just to make sure you die, we'll spend again. Look. Ice spreader. That's an AoE. But not a large one. Aperitifs. I can't believe we pulled through that. I'm not seeing anywhere else to run though. Kasuga. Hey, I say we get a breather in while we can. More are bound to show up. How handy. Is there a job changing station too? No? We're about to begin a series of battles. Oh my. No, but there's a save. I only have 59 keys, guys. Another suppression helmet, huh? That's a decent amount more. Well, the guarding effect does absolutely nothing, of course. 5% evasion versus 10 and 8 defenses. I don't know. I guess we'll just pick this, whatever. I can't talk to you. Lame. Feeling alright? Yeah. Oh boy, better start thinking about our next move, quick. Just beat everything up that comes our way.
大したもんです。ですが、いつまで続けられるかな。
おい、こっちだ。早く来い。もう
しつこい。
くそ、何か手立ては。
We keep kicking ass.
こっちだ。これに乗れ。
Sure.
ナイスアイデア、トミー。これで戦おうってわけね。
ダメだ。
Also, didn't we just destroy these things?
そんなことは俺だって分かってるよ。乗客は黙ってドライバーに従いな。
え？まさか無理。行くぞ。
Wait. Okay, there we go. Do it. Make that jump. It's totally gonna work. Uh-huh. Yep. Don't do this at home, kids. Yeah, that's a great plan. Honestly. See, it all worked out, no problem. Chi-chan, are you okay? How the hell did I get out of that alive? We've been split up. Adachi-san, Tomi. We are right, don't worry about us. What was that noise? What happened to the top, to the office? Huh. Well, this is awkward. Maybe they're the good guys because they were inside, but I guess the bad guys broke in, so... You kill them! We got our best member here, so it doesn't matter what they do. Could you stay lined up? Wait, okay, we're all split up like that. That's interesting. Let's try this, I guess. Boom! Sadly, we only really hit 2 of them, and then it wasn't even that strong. I guess these guys are just a little tanky. Ouchie. Ouch.
俺が現役なら一発で免停もんだぞ。
まあまあ鬼教官殿、結果的にうまくいっただろ。
タグ、こいつら倒してさっさと春日のとこ行くぞ。
Not bad. Is that gonna hit that guy? It might. Yay! Oh, come on, I totally had that blocked. Scooped up. Okay. That. Hey! Don't think we've seen that down attack before. Ouch, I mistimed my block. Phew. But we still got bleeding debuff. Still got a bleeding debuff, am I right? Damn, I can't get in close. It's fine. Come on now, the chief, finish the guy off. No? What are you even good for? What have you ever done for us? Boost our attack. Dang it. So are you gonna come over to our side now? Yay. In that case, maybe I should have tried to use a skill to kill the guy earlier, but it's fine. Lower his stats, both of them. Didn't get even one. Ow. But I guess I'll make you burn. Or charmed. Either works. Or both. Both, ideally, honestly. Yay. That means 20% higher crit rate for her. We still have raised attack, so I'm thinking attack moves are a better choice. On top of this, potentially raising it even more. It never does, though. It never ever does. Also, damn, he's bleeding hard. Let's move. Yay. Jeweled bracelets. That's the 20 magic one, isn't it? Or was that 30? I don't know.
また成長しちゃった。吸収が早いのよね。
一時はどうなるかと思ったぜ。
無事合流できてよかった。先を急ごう。
We could use some healing. You got a heal in there? Yes. Not bad. Alright. See anything worth picking up? I do. But let's just make sure we're not forgetting anything on this side. There's nothing there. Not our first time in this building. But things have changed just a little bit. Hey dogs. You looking for a beating? Because I got one. Maybe even two. Why do you have to move so fast, huh? And so far, right? That well definitely hit too. I missed it. That guy would have died if I hadn't missed it. Ah, the greatest shame of my life. Team up. And but small fry ass motherfuckers. Another key. Alright, who wants the beating next? We got plenty where those came from. This is a beating train that will never stop. Protector. That's a new one. Doubt it's got more defense than this thing, but... Greatly reduces chance of receiving damaging status elements. What do you have again? Just that old thing. Yeah, you can have this. Hell yeah. I guess the smart robe is slightly better, probably. In general. Good stuff, good stuff. Hey, bozos. Thanks for grouping up even more. Boom. Who needs MP the most? She'll get most of it back anyway from the fight ending, so you, I guess. And you again, Kazuga. Bada boom. Just punched him in the face. Nice and swift. Okay. How about a Alo Happy Station, no? They can never give me nice things, can they? Fancy getup you got there. Or setup, rather. You must have no trust in those goons you sent after us, because you expected us to get here. He's not in that gang anymore. Wow, he wishes us luck. He's so nice. Maybe he's turning over a new leaf after all. Where did they come from? He's got a gun. Oh yeah. Sadly, not a single one died, but hey. Raining arrow? Maybe some of this. Oh, come on. Why'd you have to move there? Asshole. It was so well positioned and then he fucking moved. Hey, two of them are weak to this. Damn, we only killed one of them. Kinda disappointing. Oh, he just walked into the AoE. Beautiful. Sometimes they can be good. Probably won't hit the paralyzed guy, but hey. Wait, we hit the paralyzed guy even though I was not aiming. That's dumb, but hey, whatever, I guess. Rude. Lower your attack. You don't have enough attack to threaten us. That's not gonna work. Or even if it is, I just don't like the chances. I guess let's lower your willpower. If your defense is already raised. Oh, fucking, I can't believe I missed that sometimes. Boost your own willpower doesn't do anything. Boost your defense, boost your magic doesn't help here. Boost attack might be good. I guess let's do the good old... this one. No mercy. Attack went down. At least we got one, I guess. Hey, he's weak to fire. Beautiful. Ow. Well, but you're fucking dead now. Catapult! Boom. Barracuda. I think that's the first time I've recognized that line. I feel like that song has played before, right? It's that poison shit. I'm guessing healing the poison will only help for a little bit. Ah, we can destroy the poison machine. That was pretty good. I guess I'll focus on the gold poison machines for now. And maybe we'll hit that guy that just walked in there. We did. And even the other guy too, what the fuck? Barracuda. Is that gonna hit? Sure it is. It didn't hit the gas generator. What's the point? Have I used his attack team yet? Let's use it now. Lariat! Well, we didn't hit the guy that I was going for, but hey, it's fine. Ah. Ow, what the fuck? Ow, ow. What was I gonna say? Yeah, it's good that the poison immediately ends on us, now that the poison gas is gone. I was worried we'd also have to heal it off of us now. But luckily we don't. Kasuga's next. She has the... but she has this. Recovers her and allies HP, but we're gonna let Kasuga do that. His heal is good. And, wait, what's this also? Recovers her and nearby allies HP and removes her any debuffs. Wow, it's a double. That is very good, but we don't need it right now. We're gonna do the massage. Can we hit? Wait, no, that's the wrong one. The this one. Will that hit the other guy too? No, probably not. You know what? I'm gonna prepare him for some magic damage. Didn't get the debuff again. I guess he mostly just... No, wait, he needs to heal him. And he's... is he in the... could you take a step back, Tommy? That might be okay. Okay. That guy's weak to water. Ice, I mean. Definitely ice. Barracuda. Random goon getting a cutscene with us? What a privilege. Ah. You could never overcome us. We have the power of friendship. Dumbass. Suplex! You know, I've been wondering, what makes it suplex German? What's a non-German suplex? Oh shit. Yeah, I totally blocked both of those. Lower the willpower now! It didn't happen. Barracuda. Let's try this thing. Extreme damage. With our gigantic fuck-off railgun or whatever it is. Does every enemy type have its own count? Probably like loose categories of enemies, but it's still a nice attention to detail. I missed it. Sometimes, dude, I feel like the hit stops or something are what causes that. Ow, I totally blocked out. Jesus Christ. Rude as fuck. Hey, that sounds good. Right now, yeah, we had that move with Nanbai. That's a good AoE. It's a larger and I think maybe also probably more damaging than the pigeon thing, but you know, of course, lots of costs. But that's good to have. Essence of puppy playtime. Hell yeah. That sounds totally tubular. Surprised, motherfucker? Actually, did this guy really predict we'd be fucking taking one of those machines, fucking jump off a building with it and go through a wall? Did he really see that coming? Whatever. I guess he just expected us to make our way here somehow, right? Just matte? I don't know. Oh, hey. It's not your fault. Like mother, like son, eh? Apologizing for things that aren't your fault. Yeah, what the fuck's happening, man? Ain't nobody loyal in any of these gangs. Okay, at least some people remain. I mean, we already did.
すみません。何は連れてかれちまいました。
そうなのね。
ラニはネレ島に連れてかれた可能性が高いです。アカネさん、ネレ島がどこにあるかってご存知ないですか？
ごめんなさい。それは私にもわからない。教団の中でもごく一握りの人間しか知らないことだから。
Well, they were gonna make her a kahuna or whatever, but she turned it down, so it makes sense that she wouldn't know.
身を隠せる場所で待っていてください。それじゃあ、さあ、行こうぜ。
Is that the title? Whatever.
アカネさんと少し話していけ。
いやでもラニを早く見つけねえと。
大事なのはラニだけじゃねえだろう。話せる人とは話せるうちに話しとけ。
Well, I mean, we don't really have a good idea of where to look right now, so, you know, I guess. Daytona!
会ってからゆっくりお話しする時間、そういえばなかったわね。
ですね。病には後で礼言わねえと。
沢城さんの手紙で
Better have potato chip or tea.
聞いてる。桃源郷の店長さんに引き取ってもらったこと、カムロ町の人たちによくしてもらってたこと、中学を出た頃から毎日喧嘩に明け暮れていたこと。
あ、それは。
How'd you find out all about that?
若気の至りってやつで。つか、沢城の頭、そんな前から俺のこと見てたのか。
ええ、沢城さんはずっとあなたのことを気にかけてた。そしてあなたはマスミさんに巡り合った。運命なのかしらね。
運命かはわからないですけど、出会えてよかったって思ってます。
そう。その後のことももちろん知ってる。組のために人殺しの罪をかぶったことも。
It happens to everyone, at least once in their life, right?
刑務所で過ごしたことも。
あかねさん、
こんなに節くれだって苦労したんでしょうね。
いや、そんな大したもんじゃ。
なのにあなたとマスミさんを置いて私は一人で逃げ出した。本当にごめんなさい。
謝らないでください、あかりさん。謝ることなんか一つもねえ。確かに辛いことはあったけどそれも大半は沢城の頭のいびりだ。そりゃ俺の人生は自分で選んだ始まり方じゃねえけど、そんなの誰だって同じでしょ。あかねさんは 一生懸命生きようとした。そんでこうしてまた会えた。それでいいじゃないですか。それにあの町でいろんな人に助けられて、おやっさんに出会えて、最高の仲間に恵まれて、俺は幸せ者なんですよ。だから茜さん、正直あなたが本当に俺の生みの親なのかどうかよくわかんねえけど、もし本当にそうならこれだけは言わせてください。俺を産んでくれてありがとうございます。
What a guy to be able to say that after everything.
一番
Especially the 18 years in prison for the thing he didn't do.
ありがとう。
And then being betrayed afterwards.
はい。
今あなたとマスミさんがダブって見えた。
Where is he?
そして
Oh.
俺にとって最高の褒め言葉です。そうだ、そもそも俺はこれを茜さん、あなたに届けに来たんだって。
About time. Maybe that's the keys to Palikana, actually.
荒川真澄の位牌です。
But how would Savashio have that? Doesn't make sense, does it? Unless there's some super long con.
ありがとう。ありがとう。やっと会えた。マスミさん。
Well, I guess now he's glad that he took that moment. Instead of chasing after Lani immediately. Completed chapter 11. Oh. Daytona! Why can't I get that out of my head? Can't quite reach that. Read that. For all time's sake.
堂島大吾に冴島大河そして
真島
これに桐生さんを加えたら裏社会の殿堂入りメンバーだな。
引退済みって意味ではそうかもな。
会いに行くんでしょ彼らに。
ああ、すぐに立つ。
その口ぶりまさかとは思うけど一人で行くつもりじゃないよね。ダメだよ。俺らは桐生さんのお守り役なんだから。
言い方はちょっと違うと思うけど、ついていくのはその通り。
悪いな。少し遠出になる。準備をしてから行こう。
Preparations, huh? It's a long trip, so it's probably a good idea to stock up. Right. Plus, this is Tojo clan royalty we're dealing with. You never know what'll happen. Come on, don't make it sound so ominous. He's right. There's no guarantee this ends with words. We should be ready for anything. Alright, we have time to stock up and maybe even get some training in. Well, Nijincho's fine, but Kamurocho might be best. Nothing you can't find there. Plus, it's basically Kiryu-san's hometown. Walking those streets again might be good for him. Already done it, bro. Although I guess we run the risk of him being recognized. Maybe, but it probably is the best place for us to prepare. We'll just have to be cautious. If we keep our heads down, it should be alright. That settles it then. What say we grab a taxi? Hold on, let me do stuff. We'll probably get a call from Date-san soon. But for now, we gotta gear up. Supposedly just gonna give him all of Kasuga's stuff. But he can keep his boots, I suppose. Because the speed problem is a problem. And he could keep this, or yeah, I guess I'll keep this then. Alright. You still got your weapon, that's good. You still got the kitty ears. Maybe by now we should replace them. That'll be for Seonhee. We could though also look to give her weapon a, you know, magical crit chance thing. But until then, I guess we'll just stick with what we have. Though I guess the evasion chance also wouldn't be bad. I guess compared to 10 MP, right? But they're cat ears, man. Cat ears win. Which of my girls is gonna wear this? Tough call. Let's give it to Sunny. I don't know. She needs some boots. The evasion ones. And she's already got decent souls, and she needs that one. And she's got this. Then she needs the crits. And the protects. And the attacks. And the travel amulets. And the super speeds. Though I think that might be a case for giving her the 30 and her the 20 instead, just to make her a little faster. But I guess she's not that slow already. Yeah. Probably this. Yeah, if this has more defense, then why not? It's got those boots, but these are slightly better. Daytona. I can never stop saying that anymore. You can have some power. I guess if nobody else is using this, then he can. And maybe some of that NP saving business too. Looks good to me. What's the seal of binding do again? I guess raise the chance of silence or just... Can I see somewhere special effect list? not here. Ah. Okay, restrictive silence limits, including the silence probably. So, you know. That's fine, I guess. I guess we'll equip you with at least something, just in case. Nobody else is using any of the magic damage goods. So if you end up in the party somehow, then you'll be fine. All looks pretty good. Okie doke. Ah.
もしもし。
伊達だ、桐生。
ああ、わかった。
That's what I thought. But is there anything else? Just this, and then nothing else. I think the hangout we are supposed to do with Zhao is during the evening time, so we can't do that right now. Oh, hey, there's also a thing here. Extra reason to go over here. Let's do that first. That should be faster. Where is it? I guess we talked to that guy. I have considered looking up who that was again because I don't remember. But maybe now we'll find out.
いつでも歓迎だ。大事なお客さんですから。
Song is calling me. I was just drinking some water.
何か私の顔にゴミでもついてますか？
いえ、そういうわけじゃ。失礼しました。
まあ顔のこの傷が嫌でも目に入って。
You mean the glasses?
マスターはいつから横浜にいるんですか？
さて、どうだったかな。10年よりはもっと前だったかもしれない。
長いこといらっしゃるんですね。ところで変なことを聞くようですが、好物の食べ物で真っ先に思いつくのは、
なんだろう。
That's gotta be related to how they kind of know each other, right?
冷麺だったりしませんか？
いいですね。確かに好きかもしれないな。
That's like a code word to get into some place.
昔、俺の周りにも冷麺の好きな人がいました。その人は俺にとって兄貴みたいな存在だったんです。雰囲気がマスターによく似ていて、それで
もしかしたらと思ったんですが。すいません。くだらねえ話を。
お気になさらず。
Just don't remember.
うちの店の中じゃくだらない話こそが主役なんですから。
そう言ってもらえると気が楽になります。
鈴木さんは随分とご苦労を重ねてきたようですね。私もこの商売は長いもんで、人を見る目はあるつもりです。
じゃあ俺はマスターの目からはどういうやつに見えてるんでしょうか。
facial hair.
強いがゆえに人に助けを求められない。弱さがあっても人に気づいてもらえない。一言で言えばこんな感じになるか
な。なるほど。
冗談ですよ。今のはある程度年齢のいった男性には大抵当てはまる。特に見た目がこわもての人は十中八九そうでしょう。
それで言ったらマスターもそうですね。
へえ。実は私もこの店の前は人に弱みを見せられない業界で長いこと生きていましたから。
They just can't stop speaking in riddles, can they?
今のは忘れてください。
わかりました。
ともかく若い頃は強い自分でいようと気負わなくては生き残れなかった。そういう人生を長く生きてきた。あなたもでしょ、鈴木さん。
マスターは今はそうじゃなくなったと。
多かれ少なかれ人に助けられています。逆に私でさえ誰かの助けになっていることもあるのかな。そうやってこの町に根を張って暮らしてきた。どこかに自分に居場所があるというのはそういう生き方であると私は思う。
Do more with life than just survive it. That's a pretty good line.
あなたは多くの人間のために戦って守ってそして傷つき失ってきた。そういう人こそ最後には幸せになってもらわないと私は世の中を不公平と感じてしまう。
俺は幸せには見えませんか。
何もかも手に入れて満ち足りることが幸せならあなたは幸せではないんだろう。世に出ることを拒否され愛する者と隔離されついには自分の名前を名乗ることも許されてない。しかしあなたのそばには今助けを求めれば手を差し伸べてくれる仲間がいる。
Hey.
そこに彼らがいるのはあなたのこれまでの生き様が間違っていなかったからだ。
ちょっとどうしたんだろう、あの二人。
Okay, so they're not hearing it.
珍しくマスターの口数が多いな。一体何を話しているのやら。
She can probably hear it.
人に弱みをさらせとは言わないが、もう少し仲間に頼ってみてはどうでしょう。そのあたりもそろそろ学んでいい頃合いだぜ。おめえもぼちぼちもういい年なんだからよ。
やっぱりよく似ていますよ、マスターは。俺が昔兄貴と慕っていた人に。
もしいつかあなたがご自分の名前を取り戻す日が来たらまたこの店に来てください。その時はお互い隠し事なしで腹を割って話しましょう。
Another promise. You gotta live.
いい酒を用意して待っています。もちろん
Yo, free drink you? You gotta survive now.
この酒も十分うまいっすよ。ごちそうさまでした。話せてよかったです、マスター。
これがこの町での私の役割ですから。またいつでもどうぞ。
ありがとうございます。じゃあ。
この店の名前はサバイバー。我ながらいいネーミングだったな。
Uh-huh. The day ever comes where we can speak freely. We'll start it off with some of the finest liquor he's got. Wonder why he named his bar with what he did. Survive. Got so many questions. I'm now gonna fucking look up who this might be. Cause what the fuck? Am I supposed to remember? Independence. Wells, barkeeper, survive. I was 2 years old when I found out who the bartender in Like a Dragon is. Kashiwagi? I guess he could be Kashiwagi. Oh. I guess? Yeah, sure, yeah. I guess it could be him. Huh. Alright. Totally didn't ring a bell, I guess, but sure. Huh. Hey. Well then, I'm out of here. And now we do the other memory. This one was also longer than I thought it would be, but that's fine. Just some salarymen eating a beating. Are we still drunk from last time, or did I order some drinks? Oh. Hey, D-Dog. I'm free. I will bleed some more. My boy. Shunakiyama, aka the lifeline of Kamaru, shows a money net from Sky Finance. That is said to You get all that?
ああ、どうやらいつの間にか日本を出てたらしい。ちょうど東上会と近江連合が大解散した頃だ。だから4年くらい前になるか。
Where was he before?
ああ、俺も使えるつては全部使って探してみたが、未だに音信不通だ。
He's too smooth.
こいつは噂レベルの情報だが、秋山はシンガポールで何度か目撃されてる。あの国は方々から投資が活発だし、あいつみたいな男には居心地がいいんだろう。
そんな長いことを留守にしてるんじゃ、もうカムロ町にも。
He's right behind you.
あいつはずっとお前が生きてるはずだって俺と会うたびに疑ってきてたよ。俺が一枚噛んでいることも察していた。何度もとぼけているうちにいい加減愛想を尽かしてったかな。先に秋山と距離を置いたのは俺らの方さ。大道寺との約束ってのはそういうことだ。
そうだな。分かってる。俺があいつに文句を言えるわけもね。達者らしいって分かっただけで御の字だよ。
もともとあいつに会うのは危険だと思ってたんだ。ヘラヘラしてるようで
Surely that
鼻が利き
Takara video,
いつもみたい
you
に
know,
ニアミス狙
maybe
って
surely
お
you
前を
came
気が
across
し
it,
た
and maybe he's in Japan now after that, or in Hawaii.
そうなるといよいよ大道寺も黙ってねえだろ。
Daidoji can't even do shit, bro. Come on.
なるほどな。そろそろ潮時ってわけだ。
No, we still got this and another event left,
も
so
う十分やってくれたよ。
we're not quite done yet, Kiryu. Silly.
一や和樹、優也たち。まさかの狭山とも会うことができた。
Sayama.
またそういうつもりで呼び出したんじゃねえ。逆だ。ここまで来たんだからもう一歩踏み込まれ
Let's
ば。
get an entire Singapore map right now.
どういう意味だ。
ぶっちゃけた話、大道寺はもうお前が誰に会おうが問題ないと思ってる。俺はそう見てるがどうだ。実際一派からクレームは来てねえんだよな。
まあな。
それって一派が俺らの動きに気づいてねえか、もしくは気づいた上で目をつぶってくれているかだ。だったらよ、最後にお前が一番会いたい相手に思い切って会っちまおう。もちろんそれは遥かだよな。自分が死人になって世間との関係を断ち切る。お前から大道寺に言い出した約束だ。それを自分から破るってのはまあなんていうか褒められたもんじゃねえ。でもよ。
Then it wouldn't end well for Daidoji either.
だってさ。
ん？なんだよ。
Somebody listening in.
いつからこんなに静かだった。
And the mama's not here either.
人の声が聞こえてこない。
Maybe it's Akiyama. I feel like I've seen those masks before.
大道寺一派か。
いや、見たことねえ連中だ。
No? Never seen those masks before?
一緒に仲良く飲もうってことじゃないらしい。
No, maybe they did. But what they want to drink is our blood.
こっちはいつでも構わねえぞ。
Is Tate gonna join us for the fight? Oh, everyone's joining us, of course. Out of the way, you're ruining Kiryu's hangout time, she says. The positioning of the remaining dudes is now a little awkward. No way I can kick that guy into anyone else. Oh well. I missed it. How can I miss these? Jeez. Close enough. And we get the back attack, at least we're doing it. That is just kind of standing there. I'm totally helping. Oh, really? Can't believe we let that guy get an attack in. Team power! Yeah, girl power! Worldly cigar. Oh, maybe that's what gangster or something.
何者なんだ、こいつら。
ただのチンピラじゃなさそうだったぜ。全員プロの動きだ。
Did they?
まだ終わってなかったか。
That looks like a familiar suit.
お前。
そこに倒れている連中は半品リューマンの中でも白面と呼ばれてます。金さえ払えば誰にでも雇われるし、ありとあらゆる暴力を受け負ってくれる。
So you paid them to drag Kiryu into the light?
この人数の白面に襲われて無事に切り抜けるなんて そうそうということじゃありません。そしてさっきの戦いぶりを見れば間違いない。もうおとぼけはなしに願いますよ。
Not like lying would help at all here.
久々だってのに冷たいもんだ。口も聞いてくれないんですか。
お前がこいつらに俺たちを襲わせたのか。
He does have the money,
今まで伊達さん
usually.
が何度聞いても桐生さんは死んだの一点張りでしたからね。こうやって現場を抑えないとまたとぼけられちゃうでしょ。だからってお前。じゃあ
What? Not like those chumps could ever hurt Kiryu-san.
いや、それはほらね、またこれだ。
Boom.
秋山、お前何を。
人をバカにしすぎでしょうが。あんたら二人してあんたが簡単に死ぬ玉じゃないってな、俺にしてみれば分かりきったことです。案の定、大阪で東上会と近江連合が解散した時は死んだはずの桐生一馬が出てきたって聞きました。きっともう何かしらほとぼりが冷めたんだと思いましたよ。ところがまたそれっきり音沙汰なしです。桐生一馬の復活は都市伝説じみた噂でしかなくなった。俺にも何一つ連絡なし。極道じゃないから部外者ってわけですかね。
だったらどうして今日はここに。どうやってこの場所が分かったんだ。
カムロ町にいる友人に頼んでずっと伊達さんに変わった様子がないか見てもらっていました。伊達さんならきっといつか桐生さんと接触すると信じてね。そして先日伊達さんが頻繁に偉人町の特定の店に出入りしてると聞かされました。あとは日本に帰国して最善を尽くした結果、ようやく今俺はこの場所に立っている。次はそろそろそちらが説明をする番じゃありません。
He could probably help if this wasn't a side, optional content thing. He'd probably be able to put some real help in for this entire thing.
納得のいく説明をお願いします。この後に及んで白を切るのはなしですよ。
なあ、もういいだろ桐生。俺はまた秋山に殴られるのはごめんだぞ。
まだ謝りませんよ。俺はもう一発行きたかったのをなんとか抑えてんです。
よせよ、冗談じゃね
分かったよ。全部話す。どうやら俺たちの負けだ。
Yippee. I still think this entire premise of still needing to keep the secret is kind of dumb with the video that clearly shows him and stuff, but
はるかちゃんやハルト君を守るために大同時派と密約。
ああ、俺は自分を死んだことにして一切の口をつぐむと誠意を見せなきゃならなかった。伊達さんはその約束の場に居合わせてな、証人になってもらったんだ。ずっとお前に事情を話せなかったのは俺のせいだ。責めるなら俺を責めてくれ。
責められるわけないでしょう。今度は病気でもう長くないって言うんだから。
yeah, right, you didn't know that.
この話をするとみんな文句も言わずに。
But they treat you nice anyway.
やれやれ。やっぱり分かっててやってるんですね。
お前こそずっとどうしてたんだよ、秋山。俺に挨拶もなく長いことカムロ町を挙げてたろ。
ご存知かどうか、俺は女の子に惚れっぽくて、
Really?
その子を追っかけて気がついたら遠い異国の地です。おかげさまでのんきに羽を伸ばしてましたよ。皆さんがご苦労してるとこ申し訳なかったですね。
へえ。けど俺が調べさせたところによると、お前が出国したのは東上会の解散直後だ。あの頃町の浄化を謳った都知事の参詣作戦もあって、組織の後ろ盾がない人間は居場所をなくしてった。となるとお前も警察とかに目つけられて大変だった口じゃねえのか。
そう思ってたんなら 少しは助けてくれてもよかったんじゃありません？俺の扱う金はグレーゾーンの部分が多いもんでしたね。それを守るために世界中に分散させる必要もあった。
で、行き着いた先がシンガポールか。
さて、シンガポール？誰がそんなこと言ってるんですか？
え？違うのか？
違いますね。だからって本当のことも教えませんけど。
OK。
こっちが秘密を持ったせいで、秋山も心を開いてくれなくなった。
So playful。
そんなケチなことは言わねえよな。
ケチで結構。俺は金貸しなんですよ。
さっきなんか金で雇った半品リューマンを差し向けてきた。
Just for fun though, come on。
損費にクレーム入れとかなきゃな。仕事はちゃんと襲う相手を確かめてから受けろってな。
まあとにかくあんたたちにも秘密の事情があって致し方なかったのは分かりましたよ。けどそれでも俺らの中でしょ。一緒に何度も極道を敵に回して危険をくぐり抜けてきた。挙句のけ者にされてムカついてないかと言われれば答えはノーですね。
もう俺らのことは責めないんじゃなかったのか？
だって
Well, logically understanding something and emotionally accepting it are two different things.
水臭いにも程がある。わかりましたよ。もう責めませんよ。その代わりまた近くで見届けさせてもらいます。発端は大道寺の任務だったとはいえ、またでかい山を踏んでるんでしょ。そんな話を聞いて知らん顔はできません。
気持ちありがてえが、そうなるといよいよ
Oh, fuck the Daidoji.
大道寺との約束は形だけになっちまう。
They're useless.
そもそもその約束ってもう一生日の目を見ずに過ごさなきゃいけないんですよね。他にやりようがなかったんですか？
あったかもな。だがあの時は状況が切羽詰まっていた。
俺は死人になって生きたことないんでわかりませんけども、その孤独や寂しさは察するにあまりあります。はるかちゃんやハルト君とも二度と会えないんですよね。
そのつもりだ。
いや、おい桐生、それについてはさっきも話したろ。もしお前が直接はるかたちに会っても大道寺一派は見逃してくれるかもしれねえ。一目でもいいんだ。約束を守るのは確かに立派だが、いいのか？お前に残された時間は
No, he has all the time left because he's surviving.
分かってる。だからこそだ。
あ？
今の俺とはるかたちがあってどうなる？どの道そう
But you won't because you'll survive.
俺は死ぬ。あいつらにしてみりゃ二度死なれるようなもんだ。どっちにとってもいいことはね。
それはどうなんですかね。俺は今日会えてよかったと感じてますよ。ずっと胸に使えてたもんが溶けて消えました。少なくとも会わなきゃよかったなんてことは断じてありません。あんたさ、桐生さん、俺の人生を変えるきっかけをくれた人なんです。どん底まで落ちた俺にチャンスを与えてくれた。もちろんあんたは意図してたわけじゃない。
That was kind of a coincidence, but hey. 何
の気力もなくしてた俺は同じ町でどんな敵を前にしても戦う一人の男の存在を知った。だからそうですよ、桐生さん、あんたは俺にチャンスだけじゃなく生きるための勇気もくれたんです。そんなあんただから俺はこうやってわざわざ見つけ出した特別な存在なんですよ、俺にとっては。そしてきっとはるかちゃんにとってもね。
もうよしてくれ秋山。俺はそんな大層なもんじゃねえ。
Oh, you, Kiryu-san, oh, you.
もしかしたらはるかたちに会えば死ぬのが怖くなる。
And then you'll fight harder not to die, and that's good.
臆病もんかもしんないぞ。
桐生、お前
あの堂島の竜にも怖いものがあるんだとしたらそれはそれで勇気づけられます。
たくああ言えばこういう器用な野郎だぜ。
お褒めいただき光栄です。
心の準備をしておくんだな、桐生。この次はゲストとしてハルカを連れてくる。もしかしたらハルとも一緒に。
I guess it's been a couple of years since then, right? So
でなきゃこんなこと口にできるか。
Haruto might even be able to walk, probably, maybe even speak a little bit.
俺にできることがあれば言ってください。
Don't know how long it's been exactly, but like over 5 years, so I can probably speak.
仲直りの乾杯でいこ
う。いいですね。そうこなくちゃ。
まあ、とりあえずな。
King. Yippee. Hey. But he won't be coming to Dondoko Island, I suppose. Okay, so we do still need to wait for the last one. I guess I'll check the menu. Maybe it's not gonna happen until night or something. Oh, we need to reach Awakening level 9. Jeez. Jeez. We're like kinda close. I guess then first order of business is cleaning up all of these hero things, and then when we go to Kamurocho, maybe there'll be more memories there for us, and that will bring us over the edge. Beep, 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 beep. Music. Don't interrupt my music, you mad-threatening men. Yep. You! Stop it! Baby. Pop, 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 pop. Too many of them survived. He'll die, so he won't be knocked into the other guy, I think. That might hit all three, maybe. Well, let that hit the one guy, so that's fair enough. Guess we won't be getting our back attack. Almost got that brawler up. We got them all down here already. So let's start our finalization up here. Number 1. $10K, they won't even be worth farting on. Just in hopes of getting more rush points for defeating enemies in rush mode. Spin Sweeper. Brawlers up. The other two, though, are still a little ways off. Wait, there was a briefcase there, wasn't there? I have not really been using these items. But that'll just make the one time that I do want to use them so much better. Oh wait. Oh.
あと一周したらアイテム交換のポイントはたまりそうなんだよね。お前は本当にそういうの好きだな。よくわからないけど、区切りがあるならやっちゃえば？そう？悪いね。じゃあ遠慮なく。どうしたの、なんちゃん？ガキの頃にやってたゲームってすぐにセーブとかできないの多くて、親にやめろって言われても次のセーブポイントまでって言って粘ることあったじゃん。あったわ。結局やりすぎて怒られたっけ？あの頃の必死な俺の顔とね、今の蝶の顔はきっと同じだなって思ったら、なんだか笑えてきちまってよ。違うよ。いや、きっと同じだわ。
We have never been back here, have we? But that doesn't... Oh wait, I was just about to say that doesn't appear to be anything here, but no, we got 2 golden treasures. Not just 1, but 2. Blue metal anklet, wow. Is that better than what we have? I don't know. But it could be good. Awakened Misanga. Bracelet that will help the wearer stay conscious. I guess an anti-stun thing or something? Also, we got that one accessory that I still haven't checked. Now we have to wait. I think I saw it up there. No, wait, that didn't. The cigar, right? Nullify stun. Yeah, I think the cigar is probably just one of those job EXP things. Stupid. Stupid. Also, of course. Nope. But they're of the same rarity, so I guess... Well, this is plus 10, and I think that literally just means plus 10 to all the stats, right? So even if this was also plus 10, it would have less. But who can say? I mean, I could say if I looked it up online or went to Julie's and compared, but I won't. No, that guy just took a step back, that asshole. Now he's not getting hit, and the other guy just dodged. Do these people not have any... Did that guy survive too? Oh my goodness. Back in the day, you know, goons would just stay, you know, they would just die for you, you know, that, you know, they'd have honor, and they'd die, like on... What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Guess I just have to do this the hard way, with one swift roundhouse kick. I don't need more soul points. At least not right now. I guess it's faster if I go here and here. Maybe. Sorry.
そういえば前にここで足立さんとキノコの話。
At least now this conversation starting over won't be much of a pain because it just started. Uh-huh.
そういえば前にここで足立さんとキノコの話になってよ。椎茸が苦手とか言ってたっけ。今は食えるようになったのかな。
足立さん椎茸苦手だったんだ。
まあ大人になっても苦手なら克服するのも少し大変かもな。
子供の頃苦手だったのが好きになるってのはあるの？
桐生さんは苦手なものはあるんですか？
俺はいや特にないな。
今ピって言わなかった？ピータン？
Nope.
ピラニア？
ピラミッド。
Piman. That's paprika, I guess. Green peppers.
ピーマンがあまり得意じゃなくてな。
Bell peppers,
大人になってからも残すなって言われたことがあったな。別に食えないわけじゃないよ。
Of course not.
桐生さんにもそういうのあるんですね。
じゃあ今度細かく刻んでハンバーグに入れてあげましょうか。
お前それ子供が人参とか克服する時の母ちゃんの必殺技じゃねえか。さすがに桐生さんも。
I mean,
それなら美味しく食えるかもな。
乗り気だった。
それじゃあ今度みんなに作ってあげるから楽しみにしててね。
こりゃ一番も呼んでやらねえとな。
I know. No need to bring him into this. The schmenissing Schmen. Bop, bop. Sadly, that one dude took a big step backwards. Bam! With Kiryu flying at you, there's just nothing you can do anymore. Should have just made different life choices before, you know, dealing with that. Hey, girl talk.
ちょっと相談したいことがあるんだが聞いてくれるか？
え、何？珍しいわね。別にいいけど。孫妃が相談って何か悩み事とかかな？
私は。
Are you planning out something with us, Joe?
は？ラーメン？
最近気づいたのだが、美容院に行くと誰が担当になっても必ずおすすめのご当地ラーメン本を渡されるんだ。
は？
待ち時間の時に本を渡されるの。あれがいつもラーメン情報誌なんだ。他の女性はファッション誌とかを渡されているのに、なぜか私は。もしかしてサイコも初めて私と会った時、こいつラーメン好きそうだなとか思っていた。
Yes, I always think that whenever I see you.
いけすかないグラサン女とは思ったけど、ラーメンは感じなかったな。
そうか、ならいい。
い
いんだ。
このことに気づいてから人目が妙に気になってんだ。
別にたまたまじゃないの？私もグルメ雑誌とか読んでるし。
気にしすぎか。まあ確かにそうかもな。ただ次は何を渡されるか気になるから、また美容院へ行ってみる。結果は追って報告しよ
う。頑張って。てか美容院に行く目的変わってない？
Of course. Curiosity is important. Stating it. Motivational headband. Headband that helps psych you up, driving away any drowsiness. Okay, so anti-sleep.
ここのカッパも相変わらずに見てるとなんか安心するわ。
少し前に妖精がカッパで町おこしをすると言って動いてたが、肝心のカッパ像たちが盗まれまくって不発に終わっていたの。
罰当たりな連中だな。
でもカッパ像なんて盗んでどうするのかしら。
部屋に飾るとか？
フィギュア感覚で飾るにしてはスケール大きすぎない？
More like cucumber some, am I right? Because Kappa's like cucumber.
硬すぎて売されるわ。一般家庭には不要でしょう。
カッパ像はここにいるのが一番だな。他の使い道なんて見当つかね
えや。いつか盗んだやつに会ったらぜひその理由を教えてもらいたいものね。
EP. before the Daytona starts. We gotta fight these guys. Things could go awfully wrong if we don't. Let's do this. Because last time we did it against one target. The Noble Phantasm is activated. Oh, it's one of those cases where, like, the English translation of the thing is just so... it just sounds so different. Like in Japanese it's just this elegant ooh. And in English it's like Noble Phantasm. So many syllables. That didn't even kill anybody. I'm a little disappointed. Yeah, kick him. It did paralyze a bunch of folks at least. Have we seen this one yet? Might not be worth it right now. Baseball die hard. He didn't die, so I guess it's true. Let's hope this takes him out. Alright. And then we can take out the other guy too. Ship. I'll make you pay. Nice. Defense down. You're not gonna act? Yes, good. Nice. Daytona. I can't escape it. Hey, fuckos. Finally, some rush points. Whip, whip. Man. Not sure how he got the turn before cycle, but hey. Yeah, Russia's still quite far behind. Okay, that's all. Wait, no, there's one here. Was that there before? I don't think so. I think they put that there to mess with me. Ah, maybe it's we're done here thing.
Yeah. ああいうのって量少ないじゃん。一度満足するまでたくさん飲みたいって夢があったのを思い出した。
ささやかな夢ね。
今こそ叶える時か。
別に止めはしねえが、進めもしないぜ。俺も何本も栄養ドリンク飲んだことあったが、
Yeah.
うまいのは最初だけだった。3本目くらいからは辛くなってな。1本がちょうどいいことを知った。
Well, only if you have enough health.
なるってことなんですね。よっしゃ。飲むか。
この流れで飲むの？すごい速さで何本も流し込んで吐いてるね。
やっぱ1本でいいな。
大人の階段に登ったな。
やってること一つも大人っぽくないけど。
We did it, guy. We're true heroes. Oh, Suzuki-san. Thank you so much for all your part-time rescuing. This is just a token of my appreciation. I already have one, but hey, having two is good. Yeah, there are barely any rescue requests at the moment, thanks to all your hard work. These things come in waves, though, so I hope you'll be ready when things pick back up again. Didn't Zhao have one of the weaker ones? Yes, he. Ta-da! And then we go to Kami Roadshow. And hopefully don't immediately trigger a story thing. Though we probably will. Hey assholes! Hey assholes! Hey assholes! What's with the side eye? What's with the side eye? You like your own medicine? Oh, it's up there. Because we're supposed to do it this time. Dang it, but hopefully we won't be locked into whatever's next. Kamado-cho. Never changes, does it? Kiryu-san, you must have a million memories here, eh? Yeah, we already cleared most of them out, though. You could say that. I suppose it couldn't hurt to stop by some places while we gear up. There's one. There's one. That's not gonna give us the level 9 awakening, is it now? And it's you guys' fault! Nice movement. Guess we'll have to go to the roof. Or something. Almost. Tenato Boshuchu, I think. Looking for tenants. Sky Finance, huh? We just met the guy. A mysterious moneylender who lends to people with no interest, no collateral, and no limit. Hearing that alone makes it sound like an urban legend. My second best friend. But I have faith in Akiyama. If money really can change a person's life, he'll use it to help others. He's a great man. Who would have thought I'd be the catalyst for his comeback? Or maybe it's all a crazy coincidence. Not that it makes much of a difference. I guess there must be others like Akiyama. People I've helped unintentionally, one way or another. And who knows how many are out there. Maybe my life's not all that bad. Yeah. You understand now? Well, body, we also need some, so that ain't bad. But, yeah, Not sure how to raise those levels. Sorry, Sunny. Like, I guess it'll slowly happen over time, right? You get them just from doing shit. I guess I could look at the... Not this, right? Is actually... No, not this. Can perform... increased blind resistance. Can perform hit actions with no object bonus on. Silence resistance. Poison resistance. What are some heat actions with this one? I guess only Brawler has that, huh? Yeah. Near a stunned enemy, that's rare. Okay, I guess it's only that one and the one we have yet to unlock. Unfinished business, I suppose. We don't need any more soul. Dine a bunch more times. Ride more taxis. Walk more. Take more photos. Find even more saves. More CDs. CDs nuts. Fishing. Herbs. I guess we're done with herbs. Oh, Hong Kong. All 5 people, huh? We have a list, but we aren't going to be told where they are. Repairable items. Oops, shit. Didn't mean to do that. No, I don't know where I am anymore. Oh well, just all kinds of shit. But I guess let's approach from behind through Alps, eat there, take a photo of something. Get out of the way, Zhao. I mean, I guess we haven't had a photo with him yet, have we? And then we'll also, I guess, take a selfie with him. I don't know if I like this all that much right now. I guess. Alright. And through this thin alleyway. Who are you? Apparently there's this new young shogi sensation, so I picked up the game too. Can't let the youth show me up. I finally know how to put the pieces down with that cool slam the pros do. That's step 1. That is the most important step. Yeah, I'm a VIP. I can go through here. So. Oops. Already had that talk. Let's get a parfait, I guess. Parfait. Strawberry and chocolate parfait. I suppose I could have guessed that. But still. The story beat might be just outside that door. Haha, didn't expect me to go that way, did you, game? Baited and outsmarted. Oops.
ごめんなさい。肩当たっちゃいましたね。
まあいいや、気にしないでくれ。
すみません。静子、待って待って。もう全然気づいてくれないんだもん、静子ってば。ごめんミキ。
Ah, Michio. Not the first time we've seen Michio in this career with him, though. That's an Onomichio keychain.
さ、ずっと気になってたんだけど、そのキーホルダーのキャラ、何者？ああ、これ、小野道夫くん。
Maybe she's actually from a quest back then or something.
知らない？知らねえ。マイナーだね。
He's a worldwide sensation. Maybe Japan-wide at least.
なんだっけこういうのって、キモキャラ？違うよもう、ゆるキャラだよゆるキャラ。私の大好きな 大切なキャラクターなんだ。
Thank you very much. Wasn't there a girl that wanted to marry Michio or something?
しず子は物好きだね。そう？
Hey, she's from Onomichi. Shizuko, huh?
私、
Yeah.
みちおくんのお嫁さんになるのが夢なんだ。手術しないと治らない病気なんだって。
See, learn from what you taught her. You need to take your surgery too.
嫁さんになれない。でも勇気がなくて怖くて。
When I was in Onomichi, I met a sick girl who was afraid of getting surgery. She said she liked Onomichi, so I cheered her up by wearing one image. I'm pretty sure her name was.
痛いかもしれないけど頑張る。
Yeah.
辛くても我慢する。しずこ、勇気出すから。
Yay.
静子だ。
しず子、帰る方向こっちだよね。一緒に帰ろうよ。
ああ、ごめん。今日はちょっと用事があって、カムロ町ヒルズってところに行かなきゃいけないの。
そうなの？結構歩くよ。しず子一人で大丈夫？引っ越してきてそんな経ってないし、この辺のことまだよく知らないでしょ？
大丈夫だよ。地図も調べてきたし、心配しないで。じゃあね、ミキ。
うん。治安悪いから気をつけてね。じゃあね。
Is Shizuko heading towards Pink Street? That's not good, especially something. She probably doesn't even remember me, so I should probably make sure. Over there. This really is more like a sub-story, but hey, whatever. Maybe this will give us one level up in all of the things. And that's literally the only way you can get the thing. Also, isn't this? Yeah, this is basically. Let's see if they got anything. If not, maybe we can sell some stuff even though we're kind of rich. Bamboo broom, also known as bamboo. No, let's not sell shit. Too lazy. I need to get out of here. Thank you. Let's play, huh?
お姉ちゃん暇？俺らとちょっと遊ばない？
この辺に雰囲気のいい店あってさ。ああ、もちろんおごるよ。
Pick up artists, oh no.
私、もう行きますので。
Now you've already taken it too far.
そんな釣れないこと言わないでさ。いいじゃん。
そもそもこの辺をうろついてるってことはナンパ待ちだったんじゃないの？
Hey, fuck off.
違います。迷ってしまっただけで。
またまた照れ隠し？なあ、お兄さんたちといい思い出作ろうぜ。
誰か助けて。
I hope we have that Onomichi costume with us. What? We don't need it. You really have to call her by name.
なんだよこのおっさん。
なんで私の名前を。
You know, out of everyone who might not remember her voice, his voice and appearance, I feel like she would be the one because she only heard his voice through a costume when she was a little child and never saw him outside of the costume. But somehow she apparently has a spark of memory. Maybe it's just a gut feeling. She can feel the Onomichi.
もしかして桐生のおじさんじゃないですか？
Did she learn that?
やっぱりそうですよね。みちおくんを私に会わせてくれた桐生のおじさん。
I guess he might have done that.
こんなところで会えるなんて。お久しぶりです、桐生のおじさん。
I'm surprised she recognized me. Still, she doesn't know much, not about me nor who I used to be. I don't want to hurt her feelings. I should be honest with her. Should be safe enough.
忘れるわけないじゃないですか。私の命の恩人なんですから。
I mean...
はい、ずっと会いたかったんですよ、桐生さん。
You know, he gave her courage.
桐生さんにお会いできて本当に嬉しいです。
ああ、俺もだ。前に会った時はあんなに小さかったのに、もうすっかり立派なお姉さんだな。
いえいえ、全然まだ高校生のひよっこです。
あの後手術はうまくいったのか？
No, I actually died.
はい、お医者さんが頑張ってくださって、その後のリハビリもうまくいって、すっかり元気になりました。
Yippee.
それもこれも全部桐生さんのおかげですよ。
俺は何もしてない。
そんなことありません。手術を怖がっていた私を道夫くんに会わせてくれたじゃないですか。道夫くんは私に手術に立ち向かう勇気をくれました。あの勇気がなかったら私手術を拒否し続けて、もしかしたら悪い結果になっていたかもしれません。だから桐生さんや道夫くんには本当に感謝してて、いつかお礼が言えたらなってずっと思っていたんです。
Ain't that sweet?
でも桐生さんとは一度会っただけで、それ以外何もわからないから探せなくて、ずっと心残りだったんです。だから今日お会いできて本当に良かったです。
Yeah.
俺もお前の手術がどうなるか心配してたんだ。こちらこそ会えてよかったぜ。
でも桐生さんがまさか東京の方だったなんて思いませんでした。どうりで尾道を探しても見つからないわけです。
お前こそどうしてカムロ町にいるんだ？尾道から引っ越してきたのか？
はい、実は私医者を目指していて、その夢のために東京の医大に強い学校に入学したんです。それをきっかけに家族で上京しました。
医者か、すごいじゃないか。
慣れたらですけどね。同級生もみんな頭いいし。
But do they have the power of Onomichio on their side? No, they don't.
私を救ってくれたお医者さんみたいに、私もいつか誰かの命を救えたらなって。だから一生懸命勉強して絶対に夢を叶えたいって思ってるんです。
立派になったな、静子。素敵な夢だ。お前ならきっと叶えられる。
はい、もし桐生さんが病気になったとしても、私が医者になって治してあげますから。なんて。
ありがとうな。その時はよろしく頼む。
はい。
さて、そろそろ行くか。お前行く場所があるんだろう？
Yeah.
送っていくよ。この辺は危ない輩が多いからな。
はい、ありがとうございます。
So what are you trying to do here? I really was looking for a sugar daddy. How about you, Kitty-san? You want to be mine?
もう一人でほっつき歩くなよ。
はい、迷っちゃって。今度からはカムロ町は一人で出歩かないようにします。
そのキーホルダー、尾道のことまだ好きでいてくれてるんだな。
もちろんですよ。道夫くんと私結婚するんですから。
はあ、そういえばそんなこと昔言っていたな。医者になって道夫と結婚か。もっといい相手を探して。
Better than Onomichio? What are you talking about?
なんでですか？道夫くんは面白いし優しいし強いし、最高の旦那さんになると思いますよ。
いや、あいつはなかなか面倒なやつなんだ。頑固だし、不器用だし。
How dare you talk about him like that? I hate you.
桐生さん。野暮なこと聞いちゃうかもしれませんけど、道夫くんとして私を助けてくれた人ってやっぱり。
It was Santa Claus. That's true. Santa Claus was dressing up as Onomichi.
さっきの借りを返しに来たぜ。倍返しにしてやろうと思って。ダチも一緒にな。
You can bring everyone you know and we'd still bust your ass.
お前は俺が守る。
でも、もし怪我でもしたら。
お前を守るためなら、ちょっとの怪我。
And you're a doctor in training, right? You can fix me up.
おいおい、どうした？もしかして逃げるのか？あ？
Does it look like we're running?
隠れもしねえよ。子供の前でダセえ姿見せるキャラじゃねえんだ。手加減はしねえ。死にてえやつだけかかってこい。
Hey, that's a bit of a catchphrase of his, isn't it? Doesn't say it often, but he doesn't say it rarely either. Bam! Yup. A gang of local thugs versus the queen of the underworld, a tiger belter. It's probably just more MP, I guess.
悪くない気分だぜ。まだ強くなれるだな。
素直に喜んでおくか。
またいい男になっちゃった。
桐生さん、大丈夫でしたか？
ああ、この程度どうってことない。
Yeah, happens all the time.
静子は平気か？
Literally.
はい。桐生さんが守ってくれたから、あの日みたいに。
よかった。なら行くぞ。
はい。今日はありがとうございました。道まで教えていただいて。
気にすんな。好きでやったことだ。
これ、今日のお礼です。受け取ってください。
Oh, let me do a keychain. Do we have multiple, or is that the one you've been using? Because we can't possibly take that. Also, it's not an equipable, so I don't care. I don't need it. Take it back.
もしよかったらつけてくださいね。これで桐生さんとお揃いだ。
Okay, so you still have yours.
お前の大事なもんなんだろ。
それ私家に50個持ってますから大丈夫です。
そんなにいらねえだろう。ありがとうな。
こちらこそ桐生さんには本当に感謝しかありません。私ダメですね。この年になっても桐生さんに助けられてばっかり。
I don't think they would have
与
killed
えて
you.
もらうばっかりで。
Oh, you mean from back then? Maybe. But you know, it's
桐生さん
probably.
に私ももっと何かしてあげられたらいいのに。
静子、それは違うぞ。俺はお前に今日十分すぎるくらいたくさんのものを与えてもらった。あんなに小さくて手術に震えていた女の子が元気になってこんなに素敵なお姉さんになって夢を追いかけて一生懸命毎日を頑張っている。そんなお前に俺がどんだけ勇気をもらえたと思ってる。
桐生さん、
お前はきっと立派な医者になれる。諦めなければきっと夢を叶えられる。だから頑張れよ。お前の手で昔のお前みたいに苦しんでいる
By dressing up like Onomichi and giving them courage.
俺はいつまでもお前を応援しているぜ。お前の好きな道夫くんもきっとそう思っているはずだ。 じゃあな、しずこ。元気でな。
What was she trying to do here, though? We still don't know.
今までありがとうミチ
こっちこそ。ありがとう、ミチ。
ありがとうキリュウさん。
Ah, that was the only one. Damn. Enter rush power. Well, that was precious. Shizuko's practically grown up. She was so small back then. What time is it? We can explore a bit longer, I think. But I guess we will do that next time. And stop here for today. Because it's about that time. So, actually, let me just check. It's in the key items, I think. You're trying to tell me I could sell it? I could never. I don't know. Maybe these are not sellables. Mascot keychain that Shizuko gave you. Anyway. I will thank you for watching, hanging out. I will thank you for meeting. Okay. And all that stuff. And I hope you'll join me again sometime. We'll probably be back with this again tomorrow. Yeah, probably. And if not, then we'll be back with something at some point, and you'll join me because you are the bomb. And with those amazing words, I will say otsukare-sama. Bye-bye.